TV, the citizen's power. Citizen 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 TV, the citizen's power.
Station or shops are Jomama time MC NDC MC Eshas Osia NDC Jao Asantimampo is Robert Pimene Obian fan in Sankai Obian fan in Sankai Ogoka no cultural not Baumiako cultural say or no Ofriageso Nena Nana Efriageso and Omokotna Wali Koton Besen and Omo into an old yard my prempe. On Quasiasem. Me say 50-50 for no or both for the dear for no. Won't me or mammy as a salami or papa ne free bosonche. Napo or mammy free achim or papa ne free a yasante. Your friend say akoto every year or mammy every achim. O papa ena a free ene bafa kuto omunim omutim say akanfo ni ejade omudi nade so they know come from safo no ono omoka eka Ashanti region asem no omoka kan kwase asem kirewo a me ma me fira Asante mampo me papa fira ofin so ye ka so bia nkodi fie a mintimi ko anywhere beyond Ashanti region we no mbenya ba bia afa. So they come to Kumasi, they stay there. No, ya tete or more, or munina, no more use Ashanti region as a small screen, no more kato mwenim. No more dim kwasiasem. NDC, Jomahama AC, eye Kumasi market. Kwa kachire e ma se omunye demonstration. Omu bo omu naked. Se Jomahama nini niya Ibrahim Mahama, gold, ewo kejetia. Jomama see market ni wie no. The first issue mu raise ye e yo 24 NC ye. Mensia e boss ade no gu ye no. E no mu dribika ba ye Jomama anwie wanwie na wie ye. 8 years now. Omudru ba bia Ghana for emomoni ngu ase na omkosesa beams edbesi se gates ajomama yiyato eye market nase enti esuo to a na enso no ayiri ko market ni inside no mo twa video e de abekere se hwese ajomama anye market ni yie na yenkwohwe video no quick one the omu press conference video no at least you be more fair idea quick one yankwada me konkwo chiro ade no
ahye se asanteman ni mu a MPP kwa enka enko enti na ye ni se ye de aba ne ma MPP no abeye de echen ye obi ye no na ye ni mu se de ye ba be hu okuma ase no e be chen de aba ya etwa mu no eye enso se ye nsa asifom enti ne ye ka ne se John Mahama waye bi pen ya husu waye bi kejetia ene ayakra behwe enti de yasra ne se so wo mo bi de ma asanteman a ene afa ye afra no omeboa yen enkrofo ama yensa sifom a afa wo mo bi a omfa meboa asanteman maye omo mesi kumasi dwane maye ye dwa no omo aku no ye de na hyefom enso se ye se ye besan ama na nyane ye ma ne hyefom hobiem ye be medwa no nyane yasem nyina no esia tu otumfo anim e ya desrade ne ye de maye nana edi kan ye de aseda e ma no wa start ye bi ye hu de oye ye fe ye ti kumase man mu se ode nani atra konfo anoche se okosa konfo anoche yare de ye kan se sasase wura etimi sa konfo anoche yare de a ene edwa no aya kan ahye fom aka no agu ne so se omu no nana betimi anyane no obetimi abu adwadifo ama na nyane ye adwadifo de ye se ye dwa no ye ma ne ngu ye nka ahye fom ye nka no engu so ye ma ne nya se de krofom aye no eman no eye yi a ye pe Omani ye ya ebeye nana fe enti nana emfa ne nan ensim na onta yechi na yenye kumasi dwane se de ye pese ye no
na kasa for MPs
MPs ade omo ko ya no omo antumi amoa yen emre dru ye se ye hia omo so omo boa yen no ye nte wo omo nka omo ama ye moa obi amfa nchemu bi ama eti se ne ye ka ne sa asanteman afa yesu etu ye hofo yensu ye beye de wo se ye ne obeboa yen no ne ye de ne beba MP a onu betimi akabia maye no ana ye baba
tap catch am say Ekufuado enya dwem papa bi about Ashanti region. They thought say we were lying. Why not? Meti microphone we achi. Say Ekufuado buy ena John Mahama Bank of Ghana Hospital John Mahama apenso almost see yes fofra. I don't have any problem with Ekufuado. Kumasi kejetia 8 years se enka Ekufuado bae eno ne baomia omotimi esi the same thing 8 years omasi bi e dia ma Kumasi fo a I don't think say better ha me ho Ekufuado menini mfra busua ba kum onya mehwe menini dini fie ono so ne dimi fie me nkodo ankosra hwe ono so ohia me so me hia no Ekufuado kopin se wiase be say me hia no obibia obiase I don't need him. I don't need anything from him in life. But the fact of the matter is say encrophobic trial laboni ha. Oh, me kwaka omo asemo encrophobic some reckless guys be calling themselves media practitioners. Sat here. They just want access to the presidency, to use the presidency to amass wealth. And yes, Tamils no more time, entire Tamils. The reason why they were insulting Tamils, Egbert Faber, Kwaku Baku, and those people, they were insulting Rollins, insulting Tamils, was because no more opportunity. Also, do John Mahama as well. Almost John Mahama, they are downful. When they have access to a place, they are okay, they are fine because they use the place to amass wealth, to make money. Criminals. Those guys sitting at Laboni coffee shop. Criminals. Oman for this criminal guy. Didn't break ye. And now Kumasi people they are crying. Also, John Mahama and Simon one Simon you. We are not supporting John Mahama simply because John Mahama is free heaven. John Mahama has his own mistakes, and also the faults. And this is a human institution. They have their faults. But the fact of the matter is to compare the two. Sure, Mamencho market no, baby a urano no, you baby a urano no. Can you tell phase 2 no? Mechiramo. The current situation. Just watch it. The current situation. The current situation. Maybe I am done. Make I will say a star 413 hash. See I'm just catching there. And I'm a chatting them. And I'm also want to say 2,000, 1,000. So I'm on for 8,000. More would be a friend more month. And yes, you for me. A fair to the answer the air. ewo dia oba frɛ no sa amfa kwame ehifo na ye edia ye frɛ mo mfa no amanfo gigi numbers we kire ya boge mo anyway mun ka ntem ba ka ewo for that TNC mun ka ntem all right so start for 13 hash now but tia ba ko no a kakraka no John Muhammad say John Muhammad say 2-3 years 2-3 years no this year right after the one mo kasakra atames na siye atames na siye so mo bo adam atames or MPP national chairman 8 years we just assume say atames na siye so atames Mahama 8 years look at this 8 years 8 years phase 2 went to me Buankra went to me phase 2 otumfo na no otumfo complain about airport phase 2 say ade akoso ho no enya fe omo ya no masomo omo nkola no George Kwate no just to give them visa ba kwanya visa Farouk enya visa kwa abrochire na ti abrochire no otiti na badwisim so ba beto aba December do meto aba no mo nzu wi obeka kromu a ho no be se abrabo edin ọmọ kotwitwa airport no phase 2 no anim ba bia ọmọ fix it to em no beto ye wie phase 2 look at this so this is the situation of Kumasi Kejetia ndi so ya santini na se utie me na se u follow a me si eya na ọmọ no nya mahi se ahọhọ no ọmọ betra mo sinzongo aboabo Fanti New Town ene eyi na ubusa na mifiri wale na ono no ba Kumasi asem te se ono no Kumasi ni wo ya santini chen na ono no baba be kira wo se ono no ye ne nananom betra Fanti New Town 1950 enti wo ya wo sa santini ni jaya wa asem ka no no momu kira se MPP ye me ahwo no omoto na ya na omo ye mabufu ahwo de ahye asantifo no but ahwo no so ye they do it go to Fanti New Town ubaba go to Infantifo a MPP no mo ntimu jai but o Infantini onya asantini o kan ya asantifo de ubusa mu a o Infantini okọ aboabo a ebi wo ho okọ nipa ne dagomani no peso o kire wo se ya wono aye Kumasi ya wono Mampon ya wono Obuase afijase enkanka ne afijase dagombafo no obi ni awa MPP awa Muhammad afijase dagombafo no ebi no o ma no den that's the situation. All right, so you better me quick ni agwa ya juma and every Adama who will say the truth. Let's do this.
Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Silence. Tradition, silence. Who go say? Where the movement of physical. Nobody. Who go say the truth? Are you? Tinanant Marmotiti again. What's my board of the one and I see? Yes, who got Nanai, what's saying me? Nanso bien person. I guess I've way more. Who could draw for me now, darling, ma? And see who goes. If I know yet, if when you know yet, now so could down, so did your back or why no cake. I feel me for the money more for the cross on my move. I just halfway more. I could draw for you, darling, ma. And who goes say the truth? I'm ready to touch you. Yeah, the bee, the bottom and the bee. Touch it out your mouth, Pinuma. With your mind of a shall not reference. But who got tell the truth?
Alright, so that's the live at Accra 100.5.
Silence, giving
I mean, for that, so
so then who go say the truth?
Domi Omoti and Carol Elmina.
Right is right.
On Dagbon FM, Tamale.
Wrong, no matter how.
That's the production crew. And let's come and watch it. Let's talk Aquaria.
You say you wanna get.
Thank you so much, Eugene Bar. We don't know Kwabena Bobie Ansah. The old soldier.
Become your
Last one standing. Commander Bomb is here. Till 6 p.m. That's how we do it.
poverty, no they mean.
Mola, thank you so much.
One day
we are back here.
Go resist.
George. Thank you. Honorable Akwaba.
Mini abema Bobie. Oh boy Juma. Aiko.
Yeah,
very consistent over the years.
Yeah. Papa,
keep it up.
You watch you.
I'm sure.
The two catch it. We hope to be aboko. 2024. Obika ya bonfire there, but most mona mo bonfire pa na ohwa ewiemu ye nyame be shira ye.
Oh, sir, 2024 no crane say ye to aba. Genuine aba. MPP be struggle to get even 40 or 45%.
Really?
I'm telling you. 2024 is for us NDC. It's ours to lose.
I see.
And your corner minimum will be 2024 a year there. But
we will come there.
Yes.
But a question and made a picture or two Facebook page. The first question will be Busam say, Papa we away.
Okay.
Everybody was say.
Okay. Say, I say you call Congress.
Yes.
To Aba. Now person me general secretary because we were a little experience kakra.
Yeah.
My campaign manager for Prof, my campaign manager for GM, my deputy general secretary. Any identity. Now party the minimum some kakra. And I near my course so 2020 no. Na me hobby. And I'm first say because of seeing Tony me who here any experience in Chinan campus me this position now. Me are correcting them money, but about I was expecting some meeting kunim, but if I not me till the last day, na near sign, but no a party no, but come into a band, son, and there was a retreat kakra, and then Yamia Dum Yamin should be a quite mammy. I mean, international appointment kakra.
Yeah.
Just Center for Global Africa.
Yeah.
Research in 8 countries.
Yeah.
Ghana, Nigeria, South Africa. And then the rest of the Southern African countries, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Lesotho, and Zambia.
May you're interested in this Center for Global Africa. The reason is my reading and Nema Kakra, for the past 1 week I've been reading about it. And in fact, it's one of the issues that Mayor said, no, you're bidding, but Center for Global Africa, what is it?
Okay, so Center for Global Africa ne center bia Professor Ezra Aharon or a Pan-Africanist.
Okay.
Na ne vision is Africans na what diaspora no, Black Americans ne all over no. Omo de omo nim de any omo resources ne omo network ebeboa na ye page Africa. Enti science institution no what Delaware State University say amino kase, but a link to all the historical black colleges and universities. America no omo the friend historical black colleges and universities. After omo abandoned slave trade no, see a lot of universities near there nyina. Enti a link to all those people. Enti omo a lot of research now. Omo African Union AU ewo collaboration. Enti na say ya no omo ko sign agreement, renew agreement with the AU for on good governance near there. I just say wosha ni omo friend say peer review mechanism no. Center for Global Africa no omo din mu akotene pa. And this particular project, a proposal I tried to call. Now, Mami uses this opportunity. I mean, Professor Goski Alabi, I say, Prof. Boame pa proposal in a year draft the command. No,
Professor Alabi, Prof.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. Or share proposal and my ideas or the buy and any suggestions and inputs. No, a boy, Emma, just a final proposal. And I declare no G2. Into a research on the challenges or the impact of election financing on democracy in Africa.
The challenges
and the impact of election financing on democracy in Africa. So what I say?
Yeah.
Africa no, there were a lot of problems. Now, we need one of the roots problems, fundamental problems are here. Once a problem, and I say Diano. Mostly you deal with the fruits no near who trade the and which branches near there, but the root no this is one of the root causes of many of our problems.
When him say honorable sir nkomo we ya wo ni edi if you be na watching me Facebook page have been hammering say NDC MPP we don't need this paper policy works on fighting corruption. Munjai businessmen na moje funding free no. Then they come back to exploit the system.
Oh, you are.
I've been saying this. Beka nankrofo abedi di matem.
Bro, Maza, yeah. Ghana, Africa, you were about 7 fundamental problems. I can't go into all that, but this one, is the biggest. And if we don't fix it, bro, what they know a structural problem. And yet, so being a shared that criteria, democracy in a buy, and transient no. A BBA, you better democracy is some, and you need money. I'm not, I'm making, yes, be a some naive person.
You need money.
I've run campaigns by the grace of God. You need money to run campaign. But near Kekakono, we share the quantum of money every 4 years, especially incumbent governments, spending on elections. Not say be a man for news you. And
this one cuts across NDC
MPP. But more important, incumbent governments, go under pressure also.
Yeah.
And now want access to resources. The money we spend every 4 years on elections, no matter you can see a car. But who are the research papers? Some so $100 million there, Masa is we above that.
Really?
And you know, you can see research, data driven. So near checking all those 8 African countries in Yinano at the roots of all the funny contracts in Yinano. Will say, "Baby, and now who combine and no any heartless leadership to say that do DAB any greeder any of my best."
But baby, I'm finding it a little bit difficult. I don't know. Ghana wa political culture be and sa sikasemi pressure no free from ne bamoso. Then I say musumura baby ko jibi eba because the grassroots no egumoso. Omo ni misel be ye MP awaye ye, ube minister awaye ye, ube DC awaye ye, and most more lifestyle shows somewhere ye ampa. Because my typical example, somebody anyway me body because you are here.
Teacher ni now all of a sudden
minimum people ni bia, minimum people ni bia. Me ko see radio station akosomo. This guy was living with the in-law. Oba oni na wo. Ema me. and in one room ewa kosumbo combine amano team. You understand? MPP by now he can count about 4 houses. Ebi o voter, ebi o akosombo, ebi wo Accra.
It is a problem. Now, other countries, are managing.
But other countries, no more similar problems with grassroots pressure. It is a Ghana.
I don't think so.
What checking?
Say research no never check.
Okay.
If you are near me, can research never say me boy. But I know say me boy. So, but it's say a problem we have to face and deal with. A difficult problem. We say Africa and Ghana na problems and say complex near postpone you to share that you can want some and discuss it. A uncomfortable conversation, but we must have that uncomfortable conversation. And yes, Amasa, a bedroom baby no. Every 4 years, we are the cost of running a campaign, a co-op by 100%, 200%. How long? How long can we continue? And our minor your manufacturers can feel be Sikebia ye use to be ano, and go for say free money. It's not free money. Your GDP no productivity aye no, and no money can free ba. And go for so democracy is expensive. America they spend millions. America more military industrial complex, more automobile industry, more Hollywood, more financial sector, almost so many things are generating. Almost culture is different. There's a productivity to back it. A higher productivity no way. Debt to GDP ratio over 100%. Now in election year, then you spend and spend and spend crazy. No one can common water to drink. You color at the form. A form more matter. And I make us a cry in Ghana, Kumasi in Ghana, Takrade in Ghana. When you go around this country and you see the level of poverty, here pa anointed here, Masa, you have to think again.
But my problem is Minia immediately and this is to be winning power no. This your lyrics will change. It's either you just go to sleep, you don't talk about it again, or maybe you become an enemy to the system when you start tackling this kind of issues. There are 2 ways.
And you know, that's why I hear academic research. Also, we started Kaya too.
Yeah.
Used on record over Kaya.
Yeah.
Program by University of Ghana 4 or 5 years ago. I said it in the news. But I was looking at the bigger picture. And yeah, academic research in here the no be no be said near Ekika Queen a Yamayana, maybe for say about bois or minor. You would definitely need money for elections. But other countries no much me putting in systems. For example, you me reduce the amount of money you're spending, maybe number of adverts here, number of billboards near the quota be too so to say UK. Now your systems here, the monitor near there. Now she cannot cut down by 50%. I'm first about wow. But we are free for all. One show you a couple be don't be from Kurumbi room. No,
they are doing it right now.
And you're very dangerous. And then Ecuador drag barons, you know, almost called TV station live.
Yeah, almost the guns.
Yes, because they have the money. They've bought the police. They've bought. And see, near Keno, a serious. You level, but if we don't control it,
Papa, you drew.
Ah well,
you drew. Prior to 2020 elections, Penny be frame catch them and say, Opamecho, one here, Obibe Bobie Trimutu. Yeah.
Because
the only thing I'm catching and say, I'm ready.
Bro, and easy. And I'm not talking as if say I've run 2 campaigns. Oh.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And Yanomna Babe no tan. But to be fair to them, no. And yet, it's not their fault. A system be a creative. You see, an unregulated society.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no regulation. There's no system. There's no policy. There's no framework.
But, Chairman, unfortunately, no, politicians need to me action as of one also. The moral society, no, in Ghana.
Maybe we're both sides. So. A politician, I'm saying so for.
But himself so for almost so in this situation,
and I know say Obi one presidential candidate at the Ebinum ko Israel, Eko Israel on the tickets. You know, Tibako by Madame for Pano. Na debiana or ya mom pie more by any amount. I'm saying Israel Kwabea, your more business class ticket. Some case your mom pie, my John Mama, say na bono. They shall say John Mama, John, Bow, John.
A carbon,
you know, but it was said you tackle it, a person of mine call anymore. Said there was a kind of you could tackle businessmen or some of my iska.
Yeah.
Almost can on your NGO.
That mean
he has to find a way of getting this money back with interest.
Yeah.
Fine. And I was saying, our conversation. Yeah, accuse you of
no.
So Debbie, we are not attacking the business community or the political community. A problem you inherited from the West. Democracy now is so mono. One of the drawbacks are you so much. How did Malaysia manage it? How did Singapore manage it? How did Scotland, Ireland, UK? There are systems. Even period of campaign. Our campaign is free for all 4 years. It's campaign, there's no beginning, there's no end. Can we do that? The question is, you can't say incumbent government to send another abayan. You can't say okay, campaign it be a 6 months to election. Abayan or follow. Or in shall say so commission projects in the name of campaign.
Oh, no.
The amount of money incumbent governments use to cars, almost and cars, best so by 100. You commission project. Then you know it's from the same.
Yeah.
The money is not coming from anywhere.
It's state money.
Inti minya mresano. Before said this is something I should tackle. If this is what I'll be able to do to help the country, why not? This is the little contribution I can also make.
And I think that this project, Mesrel, so what they make I'll be happy.
Oh no. And for the records, President Mahama is on record as candidates no more pre. He's the only one or year program our UPSA on this program. Or Kasafa. Yes,
I see.
Yes, he's been very consistent. So Oba, as part of the constitutional reforms, the share funding of political parties that are no launch a appeal no. So what I say, a major issue. President Mahama, because say he was my inspiration because a very difficult decision for a politician, especially in opposition, who pays Kadiaba power. Now when Yasaku Kudrono, I can say this issue no meba, I'll look into it and streamline it. And he did that.
But honorable, a dumb ATA across the world. Let me ask you this question, and I'll look into your eyes and ask you this question. Do you believe Mahama can do it?
Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. You see,
be sincere. Be honest.
Oh, bro. Oh dear. Hold on. What was that Ghana? Yeah, kasa hey. And go for kasa almost jida. Do you know the jida story?
Tell me.
I was the minister of sports, so me call office any who issues about jida. Cabinet and the President Mahama director say, young formal committee in investigating. We investigated jida ourselves. The report is there.
I see.
Yes. And jida. Now yes, we are no. How? Why should we keep? We are the ones that are investigating jida. You cancel various contracts near the you stop payments to service providers. You review the whole system. You create a source of funding.
Because maybe make available documents to your communicators.
Oh, bro, communicate that anyway. That's another story for another day. But going forward, no, some of us, there are two who say, yeah, and transibium. Now and Crawford and distorted issues. Once some of us, the facts are available to us, we'll come out and let the public know because it doesn't make sense. Say a buying or teswa. Now why your investigation and taking action? Then you turn around and accuse and blame the same government. Does this make sense?
And I'll come back to the same question. Do you believe Mahama can do it?
He showed it in Jeddah. He showed it in the National Service case. So he will do it. I am clear in my mind about that. We are very clear in my mind. Your mama Oba this time no a legacy. It's about legacy. That is why I a strategic choice and strategic candidate. Because you see, baby, I will do in life no. You be DNA, there's not a problem. It's about legacy.
We heard this same story from Akufo-Addo.
Oh, forget him, please. How can you even begin to compare? How do we even begin to compare this character? Please. Look at the record.
The reason why I'm asking you this question, as much as metuma bama Jomama, but I don't want to go back home feeling ashamed, like Jomama beye di ekufadu.
No. You see, question the premise, no. Yeah. For example, so all the parties, that's what you are saying indirectly.
Indirectly, yeah.
That all the parties are the same. And also, unfortunately, all the parties are not the same, cannot be the same. Why? NDC can never be like MPP. Never. Impossible. Because, first of all, no, antecedents, no, if revolution money nearby. Now, we share the achievements are. Yeah. I mean, when we are in power, Masa, people just take things for granted. People must hear the history of what happened to this country 1983. The state of this country, now inflation here over 150%. This is what Rawlings, the PNDC, inherited. No roads, no railway lines. BBI say, apart from that, to soon you're doing for over 1 million every Nigeria. Cocoa farms mess, cocoa aka in room. You know, may your program be. I've started interviewing some of the senior people. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Kwame Peprano Penny for, and it will be on YouTube very soon. And you will hear the state of this country. Maybe who will be there, but for those who don't know, now more than a boy, it's me at the country back to its feet. My brother. How can we be the same? Now share the lifestyle. And the former MP and NDC appointees or more. We know them. We go to their houses. We see them. Master, look at their lives. And you tell me you can compare to these people? No way. And before we almost say or mind beyond. And we'll go into the statistics. We'll take sector by sector. Now share. Because you can see a measure of economic performance. And you market scheme. Global, there are systems to check performance of government. We'll go into it sector by sector. No, American me say with this performance consistently over at the Pebia or Ghana, at the Pebia in terms of infrastructure, roads, electricity, even this democracy, it came from NDC, PNDC. So you cannot compare. We have a heart to serve the people. We are true social democrats. We should be able to say, we should be proud of our antecedents. The records are there. John Mahama, 3.5 years. Achievements to achieve here. When 8 years, almost 1/3. They haven't even done anything.
But let's come back to this issue. What is the problem with the NDC? Telling their own story.
I think, sir, problem no because dodo na no this current generation no ye nim ya bakosam and President Kufuor ebaye no there was a deliberate strategic attempt say you better denigrate the NDC. Okay, I said JH Mensah kai so by the time they finish with the NDC will never recover. Sad no ena emse hono ya nhwe ni yie because now but omo can some me ton crofo trim it in crofo idea about NDC in spite of eniama ya nyina no omo kum nipa ni but there were so many things. This very democracy here kase na am not here constitution fourth republic wanted by NDC all the various institutions charge on why yoko why electoral commission wanted by
TUC.
It is the our legacy. Enti echrimano the younger generation no omu koshia obi na okeka ansem na say the obo nkrofo bi din wa ha eyo na say oni those facts no onfa emme ne ho a oni that confidence no to respond and ade bia no foundation yenya weekend foundation pe na wa yemre so enti e was say yetimi ema amanfo hu the foundation say that na oman sitie ansa na yeba ene niema yetimi aye Ulesa foundation ni then now you look at the MPP so performance and then you look at John Mahama's performance over 3 years 4 months. I insist 3 years 4 months and 4 years. na pe wa ba behwe yanom sika dodo omunyaye any nearby resources are available to them. Any near all the mess near the no. Then you now tell people, so going forward, no, based on this track record and based on Yankrofwa, you know, any right thinking person, including MPP, you must make sure you vote for John Mahama and the NDC. That is where I see the problem, because and if you don't have the roots and that foundation within you, I would name for a fact. Yes, will be in a kind I would say no. Me, I know for a fact. I experienced it. That I say. I'm in my mid-50s. So AFIC PNDC by helicopter so I saw it, and I was a reader. It's not my kind. I followed everything. Into be any bit me bully me. You cannot bully me. Say PNDC and NDC and MPP are the same. Goodness. The difference is the difference between light and darkness.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, live on Elimina, Dagbon FM or Tamal, any other affiliate stations on your Facebook page, on YouTube page, and other platforms. Obati and Ka Eddie Friwo. Mame lock here same way and sana medwura elections mukakra. And I'm Mitio Rafifikwete, the General Secretary, will raise issues about the internal problems of the NDC, which I know you can't sit here and talk about it. But what raises very serious matter, that the NDC should be able to tell their own story. Mushia mudi hunkomo. If we say ebin ma beka say mushia MPP for no a omo intimidate mo.
Omo intimidate ebinum. Maybe, but he will be the only to me.
Why? I don't know to me intimidated.
Well, and I may can say, it be a nipano or what current facts, no. But, sir, almost shada, almost quite because no can any panel any the historical antecedents now, fapim no, so on BBI fapim. Per ubos and any panel, be no also kakra. But it's something we are working on. So it's something we are working on. Sebio, for the past a year or so, no. Menye executive party executive, so I don't know of any internal problems. Maybe he will know, so I cannot speak to that. So what I say, maybe focus. Ne say, akano, whatever we can all do to ensure say be too sankrofo, because the worst of NDC is 10 times better than MPP. I'm very clear in my mind. And you say you focused. Nani was ye be ani make you sure say, Master. On minor Kasan, the soul of this country is calling for change. This country cannot stand 1 more hour of MPP after 7 December or 7 January. 1 more hour.
Really?
On minor cannot contain. Actually, the country will break up. I'm telling you. A Drew Babia, the on minor, on Membia was soul. On minor, will share the way out. Sabi, and the only hope, and a democracy was designed in such a manner, say, tensions and basa, political tension, social tension, economic tension. The way I actually share democracy is okay. We have a transfer first 4 years. Okay, we're saying your second 4 years. I feel a month for a break. You are not performing any day. Nature itself, no. Even Macquarie say that's the new government come, a new party come, a new president with ideas. No, so Emra Mesum. And no crown more minor home. And my citizens know home. And my international community home. And my who or minor from a different perspective. And my or minor another chance. Na ne atete apansa mi. Na yesi ye jaomo amomo atoaso. Amo atoaso aye den. The same bawumia. Obeye den. What is he coming to do? Etiminia. Nature itself and a democracy na yashishan. Eche said this is the time people are calling for change. Even MPP for Krani a change. Apart from Kakrebia, say be omo benefiting from the system. No. We are Ghana nimba panas or dome we are. Look, you don't have to like NDCO. You don't even have to like John Mahama. You must like Ghana and like yourself. That's what I said. Don't like NDC and you're by force. You don't have to like John Mahama. But you must like yourself and like Ghana. Now said there on my economy. How long can we continue on this trajectory? There's nothing going on. Every single indicator Master, let's. I want us to have a structured discussion.
Yes, but Mami Busa dewe. Two things, and between time ya de betuaba, and yama mienu ne koso nkrofoti. One, can NDC led by Mahama refix this country within 4 years?
Absolutely. With him. Nientia, we need a leader like John Mahama. The way on my no, and Crofona messing it up no. John Mahama Yobia, Osha, with deep president, vice president near the 90, or war that experience no, right from day one. Udim nyobe. So what I say, what tremu da. Ena niema utimi ye within 3 years, 4 months is there for everybody to see with the resources available. And we'll go into that. We'll look at the numbers.
Yeah.
You know, niya available to him. Utimi achieve us sector by sector. Nanya available to yanom. Aumuntimi nya. We'll look at that. Enti oba ina nya fe no oba be try makwe. Unim from day one what to do.
There's this conversation say or not distract to a pointer. There is no way.
I mean, in fact, won't be a man for me. I say, GM is like the MD of a company. Why any Juma or so company no? Why you be so? Why are they say? And Ojai company no? Ojai company no. After the company no, asenki so low. Man for say, hey, when me uncle find him bro. No any time no share the records sir. Say. Sign nipa no oba from day one and ya fe na oba be bisa say because onim company ni munsam onim systems are now onim problems or and akwa treche no hu said dia to sin and your banner from day one onim say definitely there are challenges, there will be challenges and there's no two ways about it, but the question is said nipa na or try hoye hwe Emma any man essay I titi pansam say no. Yenya no on one to aso. Kofi wa yobesia. Utibida. Uhubida no kwa we. Oh. Utibida uhubida. How? What say I don't know per corner structure okay, so you be dealing with two issues, the economic leg and the EC issues. The EC issues no better. Now let's deal with the current economic situations. Yeah.
What's stating on several occasions here? Almost say no. Now, almost say Drew, what point?
Just say I say na say MPP for no. It will be a sure I'm saying we well Yankopon dear or Boniface, but it didn't be brands and Marco heaven. Conscience, probably be conscience you don't have because and near ma on my na na and someone more kicking Sebi you equal school nika crow. So Yamunya and our class. So now Mukra Munya why a degree no cry third class was a dear. So it is a more kasa, Mamon Kasa says Uganda for Ninano, Sebu Nim Yansa. Oh, and I'm kind of say share economic indicators are and yet NDC for and as MPP for and a determine economic performance and as economic indicators. If we are seeing there are systems and processes. I know your marking scheme and the checking. Na me per 2023 data me nyebi for purposes of this one me use 2016 and 2022 okay. One by one.
Okay.
Under Mahama oba be free abemu no na a car na da ho a car no from Kwame Nkrumah time akoso moda ma esi nyina ene no beje car ho no a car na da ho no na 120 billion Ghana cedis. That's the public debt. And no na nkrofo we si ente da ena do so dudu ena se yo ye hu bi do ena ya eka obekaya ye nua ba usula ka se eka bosia bank no kra ne baba ma betimi aba be different
about 16 years.
Okay, by 2022 ena make as in fact 2023 nka ho 2022 no public debt no na huri akodru 600 billion say Amino say is about 680 billion. It we GM the any free money say within this period no almost borrow 480 billion. And we'll come to near almost and out of that 56 Mahamadia into Mahama no we use 56 no there and we'll come into those things.
I see.
Number 1. 2 personal near only one oil field. Just one. By the time I ever be free abemuno, now President Mahama I investment into the oil sector. Emma we don't buy no almost near 3 oil fields. Near 1 billion from annually from the oil fields. Almost no 3 billion plus from the oil fields. Until they have more resources available to them. I feel Eduntina Mamin Kawenka. Okay, almost 2017 the economy grew by 1%. Answer ni be free abem no. World Bank and the Fitch analysis said because of the oil fields now, you discover now a on stream 2017 into economy ni be costro and you no ye bibia. They can't boast of anything. Good. I feel public revenue sika ni nya from taxes ni ade nyina no na nya 240 billion as at 2016. Omo eto ahodo taxes ni ade nyina port increment import ni ade omo nya as at 2020 no 830 billion. 830 billion. Wow. Compare. I feel debt to GDP ratio maka but the percentage ya personal say what's the cigar and sika nyina sika emu ohamu chicha fa ya di tuaka na ya 56%. And no kramonti bi da and I credit rating no na ya B e call low cry you see almost the debt to GDP ratio no 104%. Next is almost jiji tuo nyina I just almost sambo bosia e de ka ho ansa no matimi atua to it me tua a car the moment a ben bia bedru sa level ni na next is aban useless. We anyam nam kai o. This is global economic indicators and performance. Enye me statistics. 104
Bobo said it interest.
Interest. It economy ni drew sa next say it's a mess a sinking just a draw ban here the shuguma nursing it drew sa brenna the government must go the government has no moral right to continue to be in power with this level of mess. No, it's unacceptable. I think exchange rate and Uncle so no for cities. We open check now Bank of Ghana on my website.
That's as at 2016.
No 3.85.
Yeah.
No new 4 cities. You buy January no and they call 4 cities. It's what they want them from on 4 cities. Say exchange rate 12 points. 12.2, 12.3, 12.4. And no crowd power. And the Samre say, if the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will what? Expose you. Meanwhile, no, don't forget, sir, omunya more money from the oil field, so.
2 above the count.
2 above the count.
I'm gonna 3.
Yes, and omunya more money from taxes, almost 3 times. It is canoeing. We'll come to that. I think economic growth rate, year average, no, now 3.6%. Almost there with all this near moment, 3.1%. Interest rates or bank, highest there 25%. Interest rates cost rama it could drew over 40%. Mebuana. Budget deficit. Budget deficit na cost rano nebe 6.1%. Almost budget deficit etimia could do 12%. Inflation.
That is the current figure.
Yes. Inflation. The rate at which a nema boy a costro. Namasa. Nancy and Sana may start a who and toes in nema boy. Who releases
but even a new figures about almost say figures no conform. Though it's not reflecting one near my cotton or market, but they claim that inflation figures in the air from. I think as of this morning, we were doing around 24 or something. I don't know.
Sa inflation, Osha normally a basket of nema. So, na sa basket of nema no. If you have na bakubi, for example, oil prices which be a conform. So, but no interest. The biggest item person who inflation plan no woman check food inflation. Inflation come from, but food inflation is not going down, and no sooner affecting Kofo directly. President Kufo ne kan hwe.
Okay, so this is the information available. Consumer price inflation in Ghana averaged 14.3% in the 10 years to 2022, which is above the Sub-Saharan African regional average of 9.4%. The 2022 average figure was 31.9%. So this is the current figure. Statscar Services a website. This is the current year.
But you bet me I check food inflation.
Okay, so let me
food
check
inflation.
Food inflation.
Check your bills. Food in there, and then also they affect it and for life directly.
Okay.
But whichever way it is, no, inflation. The worst performance, no, 15.4%. Omom could do 54%. Omon 15.4%. And they have a problem.
Okay, I'll say food inflation in Ghana is expected to be 33% by the end of this quarter.
Thank you.
According to Trading Economics Global Macro Models and Analyst Expectations. In the long term, the Ghana food inflation is projected to trend around 15% in 2024 and 17% in 2025. So it just keeps on going.
So what I said. I feel Oba Bank of Ghana financing. Simply no, I know a brofakes here. Sika omucha edebo aban. Na yen ya aban no. Ya pass me kai se ne o cabinet. Ade ne ya agi ya say na president ne dey be say ahoche bi crisis bi bo man mu. Na so man of government here ska. E we dey ne ska. Then the honest tekpe so we have to discipline the system. 80 yen 2016 na election year no. Bank of Ghana financing na zero. Yam printi sika yentwe sika Bank of Ghana support it.
Central government no na kopes ka
central government na elections bibia bia e bin see that in an election
really?
Year. Yes, it's there. You can check Bank of Ghana financing in 2016. Yanum in spite of COVID sika ba ye any sika ba ye ne eto omagigi nyina ne loans omagigi akese nyina no Bank of Ghana financing was 45 billion Ghana cedis.
In 2020?
Yes.
Elections?
Yes. 45 billion. In fact, as at 2022, there's no mucheska. Where is the money? Where is the money? That 45 billion Ghana cedis. Dialysis center. No more here saying, there are 2 or 3 million.
Dollars now there, mami.
You cannot have a government like this. It's unacceptable, bro. It is completely unacceptable. No more
45
billion. I don't hear a demonstration. No. Our Auditor General Ebeka said no. The kind of things they are doing in Bank of Ghana is unacceptable. We need yes, I'm on my trial. No, it's unacceptable. That's peso. A banner debt of the car near there. You principal, you interest. President Mahama, he created sinking fund. Sinking fund is the fund that Mikai does this. So take about sinking fund is one chair. I say, no say, sinking fund is kebi o mwechegu or sebea a kaya the euro bond. No, a bedroom sami a neska na adults near to media chia euro bonds na President Kufo a year. No, Yanum buy a sinking fund. Whoops, on my fed, and I'll come to the funds. I don't want to be diverted.
Yeah.
80 debt service no you chia principal ni chia interest yanum na omu default when himself for over 1 year ni yentimi chia interest yentimi chia principal bia it is almost said the economy is improving now improve on what basis what the car won chia wa stress e car me die mpacho me ntimi chia en yemfa car ne nche wo but only see your hold on your suspending eti wo be fie ase o majima ketua ene dem de akwa ketua be fie enti amase say no ye wo sika wo fie me wa de ka a million. Does it make sense?
But Argentina always IMF Ebeka, because just last 2 weeks or so, minimum own statement now. The IMF claimed that Ghana economy is, come bouncing back.
Oh, we are politicians.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, of course they are politicians. They are politicians. Say baako and baako ba. They also can be palatable. I mean, do you take them serious? Now what me know or memo?
No, but both NDC and PP are one and you don't want to take them serious.
Well, I mean, we are analysis now, but we say we go for you know. And time.
But why do you think the IMF will do that?
You see, say IMF ne kan yo, say Buddha ne kan yo. Statistics does it show that the economy is bouncing back? What did they cut in billions? Unchia. Sebio enkokra ene mrewa omusika pension omde aye investment ni ade nyina wakwa akofo aso untua interest untua principal we say oh the economy is doing well. Yes, starting tua principal and interest no they share the repercussions and only everything I say the economy is doing well. Now make me boa. And I don't need the IMF and the World Bank to come and tell. They have to be relevant. So no more money more follow a economic program no. Nti omo nka se nkoyi. Across the world, it's omo politics. Yeah, peso. There was no haircuts, and I'm kind of.
Yeah.
And Kokra, just say, we dream for the first time in the history of Ghana. Then Kokra, Emrewa, Ubuha, what dialysis so, Ibu and Kofre, Ibuha, Ninro, near Dinina. Come, a binary transfer. Or say, mean to our interest, me to shada for the next 5-6 years. Who main, so principal and also me to shada. By force, won't mean country. How is that possible? When you nipadudu in your stroke because of this. Now, yes, I must by way at transfer. How? Who will do that? No reasonable person will do that. Unemployment, now you buy a yeah, time figures so now 8.4%. Or more time, 14% and rising. Yeah, time because of the way I need managing economy. I'm kind near creative sinking fund into Euro bonds no. Near na President Kufuor Krano. Na the sika egua the it's because of the way I intimidate interest near the anything. Now we had access to Euro bond. Say when him say Ghana and that kind of Furiata and Baumia. They don't have access. We don't have access to the Eurobond. Why never bought Busia? Busia now wajia no crown untia. Who see no interest no who untimintia. And I negotiations. May one day yenyan kan wansamo. Yenyan kan wansam. So then it comes to the question is where is the money? And now when I tell you what John Mahama did within that period, I now know the seriousness of the situation. Nothing. Obana say Ghana yenya pencil. Say, you can see a check car near there per individual. Every Ghanaian, not the car 4,679 cedis. That I say a door so do.
Get TV that.
And then every Ghanaian, the car 19,000. And this is 2022. Don't forget. If you have a car,
and last year,
Debbie, because when person have a figures are, you're sure of. We am 1,000,000,000% sure. You can check it anywhere. 19,933. That is almost 20,000. Ghana Nibia. So one year some area, I cannot share you from no or the car 20,000. This is the Ghana in which we are now.
Wow.
Credit rating. Yeah, worst performance B-. We are seeing that's how they assess economy. B- we see and say that MPP for omo C enye dio junk na just economy no atete apansam we any hwe.
But I think so more free junk category no.
And omo hefa why mo ye bear 40 or class now we cry face say be we the bear 30 to 35 so why are there we nyina yasam apu
yes why
afi what do me hwe President Mahama and Nema or
yeah. I'm interested
because you see say we need conviction na say one fan as a personal project. We be can same bia na ebi ana wa dwen na you bibi sa no. Well, based on facts, President Mahama may say I was a campaign manager. And now you two abanom de court 8 months. There is no investor, both local and foreign. I got to buy your court or be any investment.
Oma.
Until everything was at a standstill. Into a chassis after the court. Until we lost 8 months. Now, Mommy share aviation and a car or borrow, you know. We 120 now, no need any about 56 billion. You see, and say that, and near my ben or the year. One, new cargo section of Kotoka International Airport. And a man for Eka Terminal 3 no kwao. But cargo section, hold on. President Mahama na you. I see. Yes, cargo section, hold on, modernize ye BBR. No crano. We share the kind of equipment near the idea because a hono cargo nipanko wunti na you, but they are very critical because a bois my exports near there. Terminal 3. Now no way there say in Nigeria for munti treaty me can credit you. It was a talk on Nigeria panty. Yeah, Terminal 3 no. Omo penny for no omo actors there. Don't buy no mu chabo abai no. Yeah. Omu chabo mo pa. Yeah. Enti na ne ekwa no omo so akwa terminal bi na. Em say terminal ni em say na China. Ajiegu basa. Ajiegu. Abi no ma be say na yeah bi na mo ba be ya. At least mo do the level. Terminal 3. Enkofo e bagana ni na obi eka. Eye krabehwe. We nya me na make. Yeah. It's there for everybody to see. What was a vision and you saw different just a BB Papa B. He expanded Tamale Airport, MRCC, plane to meet 2 free Hako Saudi Arabia, straight. Whole airport. Now, whole airport, you know, and I'm for so. And it's because they don't have vision. When him said the whole sub region, there is no baby anywhere you see plane. Yeah, really. Who see plane? I just walk off France in England near there. If you to me at any whole airport into an aviation repair harbor, masa sika ibi nyawo memuano enya adeketwa. No say please no Nigeria all over the sub region no more be servicing. It's a idea vision looking forward. It can be used. I see. I think Kumasi Airport and also money airplane ho. That encrofu with so more tiama. It's a document that bibia parliamentary hands at etre yakoje bosia drawings bibia almost mona moye. What is wrong with these people? Over energy sector. A hopper na who said cruise wrong. If you are dealing with them and omit me adada say Bobby we shirt na we shirt a pink. Ama wankasa omit ana me na mani. Obagia to say ana me na mani. And I say be a pink kakra womo. Because the energy crisis here now you womo as a country. Obien him send a historical legacy problem. Every 7 years be a cause most you echo down. Number 1. Number 2, on minor air expanded, population expanded, demand for power air expanded. It's a true baby no. Na capacity I was 2,500 megawatts. No so on minor. Because there are so many industries. I'm not here cause somebody adini na. And I did doom so by me and Madame for President Kufo, Ofi Abemo and son of Madame, because I'm Chabono. And now, on no pencil, doom so by then or they are so focused and come on by. President Mahama said, no, I'll fix this problem. And now put in place the strategy. Oba Bifi Abemoni a double capacity no to 5,000 megawatts. More buyer, more fair being car. And you have the nerve and effrontery to tell Ghanaians said power no doors do and no doom so I say your power in free. And you're forward thinking the same type of logic. I'm say free SHS classrooms no classrooms referencing e-blocks no you could see what in room. You see that kind of thinking. Sa in room no and maybe over every crew hospital, na a war. Yeah. Etifi, baby. And the town grows to meet it. So that is forward thinking. Back to energy. Energy problem, you solve you. MIS and creative fund. Say you fin chiaka. Mobile fund no, mode ide, mode aqua jawa, mode aqua jessica, sicano so you win your more day and sembibri. Yeah, they 2 extra oil fills no, and no makan one that. A trouble, a sogly, a Mary, and any keka power sector. Yeah, you put in place measures.
Current situation you face here.
One, a lack of vision. So mobile no, and no one can cre. Omo near be transit. Kwan be na mo fa so a mutimi yes anema we nyina. And omo dey ho prepare contracts ni bi no mo twetwa mo ni ade e no the judgment that saba. And afi sika ye de to ho se e be ye fanda. Anytime our power ayi for no omo hi e bitimi de atwa omo ka no. Say sika no so omo di omo yusu.
Are you sure?
Ah yes. Na sika no we hi. Esla a fund meboa esla a toa ye je so uto energy na the task akra to so so no e coin to that fund and they service energy. Where is the money? Where is the fund? What's the status of the fund? Be so mismanagement. I feel about markets and just a Kotokrawa market, a Brim market, a Babo market, KGT market, Bebre. Now for health sector, Upper East Regional Hospital, Boga, Upper West Regional Hospital, Wa.
I see.
Ridge Hospital expansion projects, 60-bed K2 North District Hospital, Adverta, New Yeju Midwifery Training School, maternity block for Donko Krum Presbyterian Hospital in the Front Plain South, Formuna District Hospital, 120-bed Shai Osudoku District Hospital, Wododo and Pachwaka order. Shai Osudoku District Hospital, no, it is a Obi Regional Hospital. Top of the range, top class. Just say we share the environment near there the way. Oh my goodness. UGMC. Bro, what order? UGMC. Yeah. I was some UGMC. Because you see, we are not doing a good credit to ourselves. I was saying Obisha that could UGMC both in and out. UGMC and yet tertiary hospital. Dimbi the friend Brosa for the Mintiminka. Above tertiary. The level of UGMC, among for bombs, that way, California, na, Texas, and baby. I'm telling you, I'm talking about foreigners. The foreigners are called, they'll tell you, you have this in Ghana, quality, top range. When you call it, I'm BOG Hospital, Maritime Hospital. So what I say?
Maritime Hospital, I heard Kwakubaku claiming, say, my administration and I end this into me claiming credit because Maritime Hospital they see one more there same as Bank of Ghana, and that has been the argument.
Also, when people have lost their political relevance, it will be almost can't be a win. You understand me? So it's there for everybody to see. I don't even have time. Bank of Ghana is a private company. Maritime Authority, a private company. Charlie, water sector. Mijo, Charlie. 5 communities water project at the Dome, Brekum water projects, new water treatment plant at Asante Mampong, Kawu water project at Kotoso, 5 towns water supply system at Chebi, Omomu Chebi, Yani Momunsio, small town water system at Fetenta. New water supply system at KJG, Lavender Hill fecal and Moodor waste treatment plant, Pando water supply project, Wa water supply project, Boku water project, Bon water supply expansion project, and no minimum as a part because that I'm a deputy minister or local government. Delegation no kon abongo no many ade no Professor Mosma make a be e China. So what I say, and as a denta perpetual problem no solve no. What I say? So these are real achievements.
Issues about the desalination plant now. What happened?
I don't know what the current status is now.
Almost to say almost investigate more. Almost for value for money or something.
Okay, who say you the government one no?
Yeah.
And you the private sector one. Private sector they in America.
Okay, but the government one also say muye bi wateshi. Desalination plant wateshi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buy number 2 mu say because now that machine no etwe punsuo no na process it. Some amount for
yeah.
I just want to add it to what Nema mentioned.
Okay. These are the achievements of John Mahama in 3 years, 4 months.
With how much?
With 56 billion Ghana cedis. And Amomanya over 480. What have they done? What comes to free SHS? Free SHS so far, cumulatively, how much have they spent? How much have they cumulatively all this year, 7 years on buying in 20 billion? So Sikano, where is the money? Sikano, Ewo, cantonments, so Laboni, Jowulu, skyscrapers, apartments near there, and other countries be country near Bakun strategy. So na Bakun S and P. So and we need a new government, or more befiaba. They will vomit all that money.
Are you sure?
Hey, what's that? I've told you.
Are you sure?
Bro, who investigated JIDA? Is it not the same NDC government?
Yes, NDC government.
Who investigated National Service?
The NDC government.
The NDC government. Players couldn't question some, Our World Cup. Who investigated them?
The NDC.
And I was the campaign manager. Public. The report is there. Go and check. We are not going to joke. The country has suffered enough.
Chairman, Sankomo we here Ghana for Pamamen from Jinao.
Yes.
Bebe no agidi say NDC need that political will. Looking at I scratch your back, scratch my back. And so at that point, your opinion doesn't matter. When NDC nya power, your mama and Crawford na your mother, probably your opinion doesn't matter at that point.
Any bro. First of all, I have full confidence in John Mahama. So bad. Because I was his minister. Do you know what it means to do a JIDA investigation in this town? Bro? He must have been kind of public.
Yes, but seriously, that is one of the fears.
Yeah, and I make her say.
I'm forced to say.
And I make her say. There is a case study. Okay? You know what it means? You were taking on the key established gurus in this town. And
really?
Yes. And the president never, not once, ever called me, say, Elvis, slow down. Never. That's why I have confidence in him. I'm out for their friend.
I see.
Of course. Precious. Ne mumalams ne ade na mestre kaka be some boy. Ki kume kra.
John Mahama support you
100 trillion%. Not once, so ever. If you bani abeboni dim, me say okay, so no abe frame me. Do you understand me? So I'm talking from a position of knowledge. Apart from that, Masa Ghanaians on minor edru stage beer. The only way the NDC, the next government will survive is to ensure accountability. I'm telling you. If there's no accountability, that government will not survive. You watch.
Ebinimu Jidi said NDC and MPP, they have become friends.
Well, you can be my friend. The JIDA people were not our friends. They were not just friends, so they were financiers. But what had to be done. For the sake of the country. We're not targeting individuals. So what I say, we're not targeting individuals. For the sake of the country. What is in the interest of the country? What is in the interest of Ghana? That is where the focus will be. And all of us, including you and I, media, Ghanaians suffering, we must ensure that happens. That is the only way this country can survive. If that doesn't happen, Charlie, this country is gone. I'm telling you. If that doesn't happen, hey, this country is gone. This country is gone forever. That is the only way. Because it's too much. It's too much. It's too much, oh, massa. Now, more boy and chrono, more yang. na mo say di atem aye dwe aka ho eno kwa na abufu no the arrogance and pomposity and the year omode ye neema no bro it's too much.
But Minia, what's aban muda? Tell me.
Yeah.
Again, the ma omutimi nyasa akuko drono yan bonyo di bonyo mudi. Tell me.
Well, yeah, in your time no. Now, oh yeah, then you are being careful. You see, because Victoria Hammer or Jane Yakako, just thinking, oh, minya $1 million beer, $1 million, eh? Minya $1 million beer, jump and baby at. Oh yeah, near you know. Now we are now coming into one of the topics.
Yeah.
Now omokana just say no more day na yen so tell na for corruption. Hey, MPP can talk about corruption. NDC, and then I'm going to have a discussion with you on NDC corruption so-called issues. Mention them, everyone, and I'll show you. But
what you mean?
Chida, what you mean? Action was taken by the government, right? Action. Any government now they take action.
Professor Mills time.
Yes. And the matter is going through the judicial process. Nema was here GNA idea, and he has a right as a citizen say, and also be pursue. But it will be uncataso.
Then
Jida. I said I was the minister. It may teach Jida something you swear no. I say at this point in this country, we cleaned up the system, and restructure the whole thing. I'll give you the documents. A new law, a creative stream of funding from talk tax. Because no problem, I want to say, now service providers, there was no specific way of Munyeska.
But what happened to Agambili?
His contract was cancelled.
But more no man go for free. Agambili should have.
No, you see, there are processes. So what I said, we as a minister, as a government, we did the investigation, cancelled the contract, and
because something was wrong,
and made him pay back. Are you aware he paid back? Are you aware?
Agambili paid back?
Yes. Oh, bro.
Really?
You should get the document so that we can have a whole discussion on it.
Agambili paid back?
Yes. Every single company. So what I say?
I see.
Yes. So God wanted to streamline. It wasn't an attack against an Agambili.
No.
But now,
you want to correct the system.
There was a defect. What did I say? Defect, you know, they say, nipa no throw proposal at the bar. Or no, a friend unsolicited proposal. It's the JIDA itself did not have a system where one can sign determine say, you be we. Until no air copenco from Mama Babe. Service providers in the proposals. No, the proposal never saw to benefit him. It's simple common sense. That's number one. Number two, we didn't have a regular source of funding. It's Sebanesa na a cano, a woho. And any service provider biano say or your project now when him say onya sika instantly obe raising the margins because of kwaje so a systemic problem it's by no and you making sure say you create talk tax system on between regular and after you cancel unsolicited proposals. It's proposals thing you know will be designed from within. Master, a lot has gone on. Buzz branding. What happened?
Yeah.
I was there. I was that time on Flagstaff House. My poor sister, Jifa, may her soul rest in peace. You know? But she didn't do anything.
Yeah, so Omar found it.
Yes, they were made to pay. There was an investigation. There was no cover-up. And they made them refund. Name them. National Service.
Yes.
Was it not our own government?
Abuga Pele.
That God, no, Abuga is not National Service.
Jida. Okay.
Do you understand me?
National Service now.
But it is the government. The government of the day. And a year investigation made people pay. Those who had to go to God went through the process. Under John Dramani Mahama. So you see, we have not been fair to ourselves. We have not been fair to him. But Nyami Kenya facts so and yeah, I'm not telling you Kokwana's story. These are facts that I know personally. If you would trim, welcome. What was it about the World Cup? What was the problem with the World Cup? Players say somewhere in your physical cash, you need training, you more match. Me wa manone, it are two choices. Either say obeka someone from kwa some so mo fan so yeah yeah dey mo ani, and now say we find a way. And you find a way. Say bi o me wo tumi a metimi to plane. And this kind of come on no kisi here. Won't go bo. And uncle ye.
But that process of taking the money to them was wrong.
Fine. If you were in my shoes, no matter some physical cash. Otherwise they won't train. They had already missed one training session. Now come on last match for that qualifiers. What will you do?
But honorable, the moment the right thing.
The right thing in any.
We have processor here. This can but the processor we used was wrong.
And I may say,
what you accept it was wrong.
And I may say, looking back, on my creative system, that will not happen again. But at that time, no, that was the only option. Because in all the other tournaments, let anybody come and tell me, say, there was even one tournament that they paid them in India. They get cash.
Really?
Yes. Germany, South Africa.
Even from Comforter.
Yes. It's cash. It's almost more cash. Yeah, PSC. So it was not an easy, but what more importantly, what happened? Public, open, live coverage. Now, the crisis are background. I say, yeah, live. I say, repeat prime time. Prime time, will be live.
And they claim that later, John Mahama cover up just to put you back
Which
to the
cover
presidents.
up, neighbor? What kind of, who does cover up on live radio? Does it make sense? Cover up, no? And they say, do about trap public. No, be live. Near bizarre questions. Now, yes, beyond that, near your forensic audit. You know what a forensic audit is? Not by any other. Ernst and Young. Wow. Yes. And after the forensic audit, nothing, zero.
There's a reputable institution.
Yes.
And you go through the process.
Nothing, zero, nothing, absolutely nothing. Because more 1,000 years. Because you see, I dream the whole thing. Then you pescao. Yeah, Sagan and ye ding. That was the motive. And the committee members cry allowance, cry near mom. And now no be by my party. I'm so to tell you, I'm a bro. The track committee cry in your allowance, missing I near Pagana year. But now, on my pen, be any doubt. And believe me, it helped me. Even though in the short term, they're very inconvenient, The reports in the whole, I owe you 2 reports.
Great.
So, Jida and our cup.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
So, the problem, Anka, was a committee solve no, the problem is that the player in discipline. So players can look at the coach and tell him to fuck off.
Wow.
Player would determine say me training. Those were the issues. All these other issues were, but I mean, but more importantly, we have moved on. It's your DMB. Tell me now, which other one again? I mean, sure, MPP.
This issue about a local government, Zoom Lion contracts, beings, Sani Manom, this is a ball and other contracts, which amount for and Manasseh Azuri has raises that issue. No,
that one, it didn't happen under my watch. I was
yes,
there,
not
so
only your watch, but these are some of the issues.
Me, and Nema me cano, Nema minim. Me one document, me own the facts, and I speak with them with authority. You understand me?
Yeah. What
I don't know. And I don't understand. I'm not involved. I left local government way back 2012 in Kohobium. So I don't have the facts. But I've proven to you, sir, the major issues and the issues, corruption, I've mentioned about 5 of them. Each one of them. Look at the posture and the action taken by President Mahama and the NDC. Now let's come to the MPP.
Yeah.
MPP. Only 1 week, 1 corruption. Now, because so much shada say on person mo ya na funu yen on say enkwalabọ ni bi o ha obeya ade na ma wa parent no
Ubejai kasa.
Ubejai because oya ade na wutwa ne ma akwasi jayo 10 minutes no asan it's a bedroom baby no. Now we are no what bread. That's how I see them because no reasonable person will behave like this. Mobile PDS boom. And no audios were whole. Are more planning said they are more better check government properties. But a BSida or Ghana had, and they are still walking around with pride and arrogance. I go for say, for plan say, and up to now, when him say, yeah, hand over PDS more, Sika never more account, Sika was some. There's still issues outstanding as I speak to you.
Really?
Yes.
The claims that Sika much free amount for that now.
So, I know almost spending $10 million. On Cocoa Road's audits. Ministry of Finance, equal to accrue 1 million CDs.
Almost all my investigation with a crew.
I know level.
But almost all my investigations and on my clear or Safuma on that.
So I said, judgment debts 285, 83 million. Mark Menu MPS.
That judgment debt.
Maybe I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Ghana cylinder manufacturing, allowances over 400%. NHIS, diverted over 17 million into private investment company. Ooh. And these things happen in Ghana, and everybody behaves as you said, everything.
NHIS.
Yes.
Diverted
17 million Ghana cedis into private investment company. Well, you see, what happens is issues in the bar. By the time you back can another one aba. No chain nearby, started can nearby chain. At any given time, no. Nearby no, a chain first one, no. It's wood giant no can no about the can we are. Just say, oh, bro, it's too much. It's too much. Galamsey, Massa, if for anything at all, Galamsey alone, and the state of our water bodies are enough for MPP to leave power. The state of your water bodies, when him said scientifically, medical doctors approve say in those catchment areas, no, I feel there won't call now omonia deformities.
Yeah,
I mean crophonia skin disease.
Yes.
Emma Ghana Water Company, I can say, I'm sure in the next 7 to 10 years, I just hear cranes you. Yeah. Is this not a crisis? Ensure water is life. Galamsey ensure brimonia na asay poto. Near Bessa byway, Esame Traso. Bamiano near Bemu. Excavators, now yet now Medina Quanson, who baby an excavator. I'm saying, I have excavators in 2 years. It is unacceptable. There's no perfect government anywhere. But near many people are buying a trap. What does it?
Yeah,
people on my trap. So we must get them out and get a breath of fresh air. New government, we cannot continue like this. Hey, my year where we are there, community man, you said, and more day, check concessions now, more. We know,
yeah.
Party in Yeska. So the whole Ghana say, no much, no more day from Ghana.
Your friend Gabi is involved.
Gabi, or is my friend? Let me tell you something today. Madam Fubi unim no. Ni enti amene ni nya problem.
Yeah.
And say,
yeah.
O ka say, o pese me ni Gabi shia. Na me say make Kofi free.
Oh, that is where I should be free.
Yes. Make Kofi free. Never. Because Gabi Adebi during Professor Mel's time with the D natam. Obeka Uyusu, a horrible word, means me kind of air. Very nasty word. I'm saying me, I'm a very principled person. I'm very, very principled. The day I will have a meeting with him,
Pacho, use your microphone.
The day I'll have a meeting with him, Professor Mills will turn in his grave. It will not happen. Public. It's not my friend though. Now, Nipa or my down for no crown, no problem. Because me catch and say, baby, I will call no. We a businessman. And to stay in the middle. Because
yeah.
stay in the middle. Now continue with business.
I was a little bit confused, like what is happening?
Oh, and as you know, I'm one and I'm a businessman. You have to be careful. Wako too much, wako too far.
Met divert it to a binima side but with your principles now. I know your brother Koku is now a friend to Egbert Faber, Koku Anyido. He is a friend to Koku Bakonomone, Sankro for the Gabinum circles. No. And even Aleto Jacobs is down very close to Gabi. And these guys were very close to the late Mills. And you know, who's a good you know.
Koku Anyido, me who no, meaning share, meaning Casa for close to bear since the last time I know contested general secretary. Yeah. After that, there was an issue. Now, a charge you on air. Let me send in the message. Let me say also slow down the crowd because a party there, things happen. I mean, because I'm coming somewhere, but you see, you always have to look at the bigger picture. So I say, yes, and change one nothing. Yam nam tie. Ya yam nam tie. But reply of the man. So since then, for many years, me who say that, me didn't share that. And to who his friends are, who their friends are, it's none of my business. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'm not interested. And at those people, no, so just say, I sometimes, you know, the same way I walk I know they see them, you know what I'm saying? Like I like them as individuals. Do you understand me? But do you know why?
I don't see you.
Like Egbert was chief vendor when I was assistant president. So I just say, I was the president of the whole university. He was chief vendor of Commodore. So yeah, he's my friend. But so I don't know if you get me.
Yeah.
What the whole lot of them, your whole university, you know, some of them nothing no more. I don't want to be tempted. So I say, some of them nothing no more. You know, I don't know, bro. Yeah. So really, I really, you know, so that's why I'm able to speak the way I do, and that's why your barber, I'm the first. I kept on daring them. They say me, most I'm saying now, wake up near bed. Now I'm say macho me.
The 8 years no behind me from.
Me say fire service station, Kramen Kwanamako police station. Take it from me, and I've dared them severally. Madam Wakra, Kumasi, Babia, any opportunity I get, I dare them.
Really?
What are you going to find? If there's nothing to find, what will you find? We didn't come into government to say, yeah, baby, sebi. What did I say? There was a certain vision and principle, you know, the Rollins principle. Even though I know so do, baby, now you're confused. You know what they need you. No.
No, but I think on who said Colano don't buy elbow game too much. Yes, also did it with Jim.
Analysis near right.
Yes, it got to a point the man was fed up. Those he brought into the
me I'm a former my dear Fedia, I'm for Renia Manafe, me. But you see, each year, you know, so what is this issue about? I'm penny for JJ9, ET9, and I'm saying double-edged. On one hand, no, I was saying, I'm penny for any idea, who said, Odomukua, no matter what happens, in this way you could bro, yeah, say, what do time, no life, energy, and me cool, you cool, near stab in the back is very painful. Let me say because I'm a casa, but I always look at the big picture. So, when person that should be I say, oh, no cry failure. A year no. Now you who need you when this no I for a Tofia qua. It should never happen. Missy and Chacha were there.
No nothing.
Yeah, Kaka Kenyan am tea. And see, and Pedifuni be no more my yo dear no influence your behavior. On the other hand, so no, more, but I also must say, party ni kuno, a month will be bread, almost sweat and tears and toil. And then the party never be do something. It's almost ye be beyond us, almost castle moi. or say almost shiny year because I guess I not quite say Monsieur Ediama Nipana Nasiku. As my make a move do power.
Meaning,
Penny for ever tias here.
meaning,
It's leaning and I was here careful. So, yeah, banner. Sabio, penny, ya dear next year, or quire a canoe. So, and I'm penning for no see a sramo. More mukro. As a could room pensubi. Now, my catcher is almost yet. I ain't an idea, bra, ye cranny be a shame. Half a could do much.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I will come back to you. Niabe your final lap. Vivian Opon says a free and cries from a very good socio-economic background, with or without politics, he will survive. Kofi Simon says, Commander Boham, you do all right. Thank you. Would Eduji says the NDC does not have to protect your vote. It is your responsibility, and I think it's a response to another tester. Kofi says, wow, great program today. Kudos, Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Commander, thank you. Era Majo says, well, we kindly ask him if the NDC can protect our votes. Vivian Opon says, I love principled people, and a free and cry is one of them. I love him so much. All right. So we have Bozet Kwesi says, kudos to Elvis, a free and cry. Achu Gershon says, good afternoon, Accra FM. All right, so Stephen Mensah says, Bobie, watching you live from Kumasi Agri Kromwase. God Almighty bless you, Honorable Elvis, a free anchor. aka NDC is the best podcast party in Ghana, and the facts are clear. All right, so Buzet Kwesi is here. We have Zakaria Kibu says the gifted, heavy-weighted voice of a free anchor, in which always frighten the MPP communicators. Okay, so we have Olivia Dan says this is what we want. All sector ministers should just come out and speak to Ghanaians, explain things, and tell us what exactly happened during their time. Okay, so Olivia Dan is here. Now we have Matthew Osei says thanks very much, bro. You're speaking with power. God bless you. Elvis. Samuel Evans says, Commander, Uncle Elvis, he forgot to add Aferi, Sewa, Kumewu, and Barkese Dam. Mampo project in the mention anyway. So Samuel is sending this message from Birmingham in London. All right. So we have DC Thunder Commander. If they come to power and play friends, Matadia, we all could die here. Okay, so question says, honestly, MPP are just clueless about governance, and they need to be kicked out of power, period. Okay, so we have Daniel Du. Commander, good evening. With the power issue, please call John Jinapo for him to explain Nayewu. And the Mola says, Commander, I mean, when you look at the president's flamboyant lifestyle and mismanagement of the funds for projects being redirected to other accounts, it's so sad. So I didn't ashe ebiniho. Okay, now we have Enno Troy here, and Sandor says, great man, we greet you, sir. And this one goes to Elvis. Jamal Osman says, bringing back JM is a national responsibility. All right, so we have John Zogla says 24-hour economy is a game changer, great vision with a great visionary leader like JM. Okay, so another person is asking, Bobie, now Elvis, dear no bet me I had winning elections. He seems like he has gone too quiet. I'm so much to catch it. Okay.
Also, me project kakra.
Yeah.
The what tower. I make myself available.
Yeah.
The price you have been on the media.
Would Edu say Kudi Yamutu Skadashi? Mary says you can. Okay, so no, yes, issue when near the Baba Baby. My memory back with Honorable Elvis Efriankra. Can NDC protect Ghana for vote? And now, no, or he be Western region. I can't remember, but me share video no. Obusa the same question. John Mahama in the team, any more penny for any NDC as a political party. Can you protect Ghana for votes?
Okay, that's it. Very, very much so. We can and we would. Now, for you to understand, I was so yet maybe I say kakra. Also, in 2016, we lost by 1 million votes.
Yes.
And a parliamentary, we lost, badly. 2020, in spite of Sika and people for to go, okay, baby to say, a Jinapon Mokra,
Bole.
no,
Savannah.
But
Someone in Savannah.
There were bullion vans, no much cheska. So, no much cheska, house to house. We family header. Once a honor, almost follow family heads.
Okay.
It's almost what data of family heads in Afro. So, family head on 5,000.
Use microphone.
Family head on 5,000. That near the family. Now, Kotwaba 2,000, 10,000. Sa. And you sue a lot of money. And into the economy, it is a DT. And yet, in spite of that, parliamentary, you win 142 seats. MSN reports them our producer. 142 seats.
Okay.
And you win here. And a presidential, no, we should have gone for a runoff. And even who are in kind of public that. So what I say. And no muna, Mameno. Because you are incumbent abine, na say you two about na run off them up. Meanwhile, by that time, you lead you parliamentary.
Yeah.
And that is a kwano.
Kwano.
And until now, okoye a resort to whom one as a resort being praying numos and praying
7 times.
So what I say. Now, as to whether say court a core strategy, any another story. But me first Supreme Court any in Ghana for any year. And he said. Mami J. Mensa, onye any ordinary citizen, onye private citizen. Ya kotu aba, ehun aba sem. Wabo results be in sia. Ya say, krata na wode ye nyina so a wode bo results fa be kire yen. Ya kan no court fo nyina Supreme Court omo nyina omo so yate twen. Edru mra oba be gina adaka mu a na mo bisa ne sansam no. Omo kan ne be mprensa mprennan. Anytime achacho be rezi bia okay. Afi amre ni dru ye. So omra me gina no onyi ano a almost you, Bibia and Shano, sir, we will be Gina, simply so now we are no, Nadia, law no more you see, no, a law more apply in criminal cases. That's what I say. And yes, civil cases, one more shadow you sue, particular judgment. Ubi or ye judge Biano. Me want a huge respect for him. Because me, my Jimpa Law School 1 semester. He appointed me director of election, I'm saying, a full-time problem. Just a man who full time. And I know what it takes for somebody to become a lawyer, circuit court judge, high court judge, appeal court judge, no Supreme Court. And I won't speak against judges anyhow. But in that particular case, the Supreme Court failed us. It was a political judgment. It wasn't a legal judgment. Because omo opportunity said Ghanaians ebetimi ama yetie nia ekwan yo fa so a otimi announce results 3, 4, 5, 6 times and they different. And right from that point, you know, President Mahama, party executives in area so say 2024 no, is not going to be about court again. Because we cannot have confidence in the court. 80 say o person will improve on Bibia. I was say enema etosin.
Yeah.
2024. One of the challenges I say
2020,
sorry. Your core Congress 2018 na obia so say you know about no about for computer na adenti no. Yenya IT directorate. Na omo nhwe ehọ no. No mutimi nya ho adwuma se be ya IT nsem no entosin. And it was a dream and a witch, you know, a dream porno, a dream pack. But Niako happy and say it created a structural problem. And it said, as elections director, there was separate IT director on one staff, ni team across the country, the budget, the program. Sebi o minimum hoshe. Enti me majuma as election director and seven polling agents. Nyama omu training. On election day, deploy omu. On election day, 5 o'clock now I can we no more hand over. Ediama IT directorate, no more so I afamudia. Okay. Hono was a structural problem. It is a structural problem, no. You two abani we are a report to penny for no. And you can't say that problem, no, is the first thing we have to deal with. We shouldn't have a separate IT directorate from an election directorate. And no something as I say, you are appointing one person as both IT and election directorate. So immediately
that is Dr. Omane Boama.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's that structural problem, no, it's solved.
Now I get it.
So what I say, we will no longer have a situation where, as election director, no, minim just a try I'm mom the results in the back and send them to me pushy electoral commission and same baby. So this time, no, the election director is also the election and IT director. No who said they will be pushing. It's fundamentally no, so structural problem now cause other problems no, ya solve. It is a case you bit me a protect here. And just see a kind of track, but you can't because there was a structural problem. And I yet to me, I deal with that problem. No,
okay.
Into your no. Now the next thing, electoral commission.
Yes,
electoral commission. No, a one was in my anybody. If you say, me media, meaning say to abapa no cremwa, MPP, a bear the miracle of the century, so being 45%. That I say, but Omunim say, Omu incumbent government and go ye mom, so they will do everything. Now everything number and near Mamiansa, Sika one, Maka,
yeah,
but they will use a lot of money. They will try and pay people, bribe people, influence people to electoral commission. Electoral commission, Hono, was a Ghana for no Kasa. For example, they said Nancy chairman,
yeah.
Kasa, indelible ink. Indelible ink near one of the systems I did checking multiple voting. Mostly BVD no checking multiple voting and then verification. That's a BVD say. And BVD ta say. So what I say. BVD say what me be. And it me program bit me share that program BVD no say e wo baby no BVD na enye adwuma.
Really?
Yes, of course. E machine program. It me jam kra. It is a BVD na enye adwuma. Let's just say free for all. Now see this is the assembly elections are two. One of the Sunyani West, one of the electoral areas. A electoral roll by register no a different from the use 2020. Different from limited registration no near the mom no a different. I think about the same. In the midst of all this no a honor issues what say you might near day na you might kasa your day near you mobilize civil society. Then they say now saying Dr. Freja Akasa Kode so Akasa. Indelible in Canada we have to use it. Because Americans in the SCS, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All the society bar, you are all the society bar to solve a problem. Problem then I will solve by removing indelible ink.
But Unim Jen Mensa said you sit here. So decided on Fimua.
I will see you could to the free.
How?
No, we have to go there and take over the place. I happened that, Massa. You see, any way. What was there? This is about the future of this country.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yeah.
Say yeah the okay 2020 me audio be at the my platform group. And I'm a car say nyo ye kire. I more ding.
O Sunday me be.
Aha. Na so ye kire no. Whatever it would take no yenye. NOB say uncle will be leaky and the share say and the frame am say no crime am kai. Because I was here protecting a democracy. Sika ye best say the campaign nyina no si ye yimu 1% 5% e de yes all ye kire no na ye kotra ho na otwe mienu a eso be banfa so I was here making sure say ade na all ye no e de basa ye obeba so I just say
but onim say what mean to
oh ye be basa enye theory ne e kan e akọ check University of Ghana 1994 so 5 ho baby near pay student loan. Then Victor Salome name why a committee and all their brofa kese near there. Nam kase challenge Mariano. That day, almost blockade buses in our GPH and until from Legon campus nearby finance ministry. They buy enough police for one was gate kese no when you could gate and you run finance ministry, you take over the whole day.
at your age probably you can't do same. And with the Akufo-Addo in power, you can't do same.
Nasa is not about me. Do you understand me? I'm saying things that must work. If it comes to that, it's worked before and it can work. Because my name is
with their SWAT team and their boys and with guns.
Those
and
days there were guns. Kofi Boakye, well, how did he become a friend? I'm chasing him. You cannot win freedom, chilling, eating pizza. It doesn't work that way. And I pray, Send America, it won't come to that, because Sebio, my men was starting reasonable. I say, Yamra back to IPAC, so hopefully, there's an opportunity so very redeemable. But if it has to come to that, it has to come to that. We must do whatever it takes. And that democracy, protest, demonstration, boycott, blocking is a legitimate. So far as I am to you, whatever we must do, we must ensure. 80, you have 5 o'clock, indelible ink. Those ones is non-negotiable. What I say. And NDC problem. You see, sometimes more problem. It's all of us our problem. It also be a kasa who was trader, social media, can be obia. Yakasa, hey, bra, ukra, mukra, bra, ukra, poma, bra. But I hope, sir, it will not come to that, because so far, no, could do for Peace Council for I am for be a kasa, former Electoral Commission, kasa, me hope, sir, we won't get to that stage.
Jemensa Nanado 2024. A man for Jiri say Omobeko in violent way. O flag bearer are complaining about Nipa 80 year Kuomwa Akufo-Addo Ankahe. O national chairman are complaining say. Now the fear is that they will use the military.
Mikra issue statement on the anniversary.
On the anniversary
8th of December, issue statement.
Okay.
You know.
So and at man for NDC now as a weaker link, a weak party.
You see, we are a responsible party. That's not a weak party. And I may say the crescendo of energy and tensions are building up now. Bro, no police, no soldier, no invincible force, no commando can stop it all. Take it from me. And you can't. If you try it, you'll be.
Keep it tape with you.
Keep it now. Look, the power of the people is stronger than the people in power. And the power of the people is stronger than any army. Listen carefully. The power of the people. Once I nipadom no Ghana for Dudwana Ariata said no. This is what we want, and this is where we want to go.
But the posture of the opposition party, they carry the will of the people. But then this is not showing that posture.
When I say Boba, yeah, one more apple. We interview a warm up.
Really?
A warm up. Say and then answer. Chairman press conference.
Yeah.
So what I said.
Yeah.
So it's some more kind. So what I said. You build the momentum. So what I said. If you move Sasa, soldier for police for now, they know how to behave. But who be that? In the year 2000, Oma command, Oma command, grand command.
2008. Remember Asempa, but 2007 to 2008, no beer who muda and this womb. But among for this, more check because even appointing your running mate has become a problem.
So, insofar as when you're in Kunimno, you can't say Sebibia perfect kumbaya. No, it's now can be legitimate. Among for anxious. So I was so more, and I agree. That's why I'm here. And Obi Otibiano, so someone who said among for on the ground, no crying more charged and ready. So leadership must respond. And I've told you, say, and then I say, Chairman, or your press conference. If you
powerful one,
to the press conference,
powerful one.
Who say, and near amount for a kekano, and now I then all channel. So what I say, into a stages. What I say, running mate there. President Mama Waka said by February, March. No, I now so it's any prerogative. Constitution is still in consultation with What I say. But he is the one who, the vice president is a heartbeat away from the president. Nipa will be between the next 4 years. And Mimi position, they say, whoever he chooses, we are duty bound to support 1,000% straight. I don't, I no be framing. What do you think? What do I don't think. I'm waiting. Or your choice na ni assume. Whoever, because there are many qualified people. So whoever he chooses, that should be our default mindset. So Sankobane sana say oh, and there's one far way and then we will create a problem where there's no problem. But also what I say.
Yeah.
And was seeing in a default mindset here and say, Master, I'm going to be home with me and the so I didn't for back, so repeat it. Whoever, when you make his choice now, will give him the 1,000% support. Then we'll move forward. These people must go, bro. Me, I can't see any future for this country. My children, we trust and share the way this country is going now. The country needs a breath of fresh air. Enough of these people. Enough. They must go.
Anybody now sending me messages. I know issues about the lithium and other things are there. I wish we could have discussed it, but time is not on our side.
Bro, lithium. Let me give you something I found out.
Tell me.
It will shock you. And I want you, this one, I'm giving you free apple to take it over.
But use microphone, man.
Once the lithium and some no be so assessment, lithium you been about 24 billion.
Yeah.
Okay. What I found out, from an expert, and they say that 24 billion
dollars or Ghana cedis?
Dollars. Almost my assessment, the potential for the lithium, in Ghana, 24 billion. Okay. Now that 24 billion, 3 holes. How do they determine? So lithium, do we say no? Drilling. There's a name for it. There's a technical name for it. So just almost drilling. It's not experimental, but almost to assess the quality and the quantity of lithium in the ground. So what I say. And she almost miniature hill. 17 holes. 17 no. 17 no crown. The report
across Babia we can find it Central OT Bono.
No, one company.
One company.
Yes. In one zone.
In one zone.
Yes. Say and no one some
yeah.
They got 17 holes. Okay.
All one zone.
Yes. Okay. That is to cover that particular concession.
Yeah.
17 holes, 3. And
are you trying to talk about exploitation?
Exploration.
Okay.
Exploration. Thank you. So 3 and 24 billion. 3. So what about the other 14?
Out of the 17?
Yes.
In the 3 penwas no mabe country.
Yes.
14 no.
Is that one name? Or a geologist? Unless you are inside.
But negotiate and they know.
Ask them. Bro, we have a big problem in this country. I don't know what's a young amount for. What they quite don't you die?
So one area move
to Accra FM.
No move to
yeah, they the whole Accra mamo, okay? And no more exploratory holes. No more they get 17. All right, 17 no, it more 3 a value and then 24 billion. Aka 14. Do they know? Don't they know? And if they know, why are they not talking about it? Master, Sapo way, what do you follow our? We will go into the Guinness Book of Records.
Mehu in chambers. Again, now the Jack Ghana for on this year election, EC, NDC.
Okay. First, let me start with NDC for Mr. Ramo. To say, baby, a corner do no, or seeing in a bako. And you're my petty, Nema. obi call contest election when we need. Then she say, "We far party no whole time," and I said, "No open and whole time forever." And we yeah, what do I say? Executives, a Jumano Monqua Muntiminia, constituency executives, be assemblyman, be baby, him so influence or use him. What do I say? Branch executive, Obia Majiwa Juma, Yenina Yan Kambo. Let's put everything aside because the nation, the future of this country, Ghana for so almost free NDC, almost free Jomama. Question I will be saying, can you protect our votes? Ghana for the so yeah. Ghana for 80 a year burden at the Amaya say, we the NDC know we cannot afford to fail Ghanaians. And they all see in a day again crow, your day. Akuma pa yede adwuma den. More importantly, I was see Jai Trimode me maka wa ha say ye to abapa no kremo MPP so munya 45% and a miracle. What I say? Yeah. But at the same time no masaka say o me we enti yenye ni nkunim enti I was see Jai Trimode no ena na no general kai no I was see Jai Trimode no I was see who se nkrofo we no omwa say omwa na ye bone no omnim say so mo free aban ni mu a they will be held accountable. They will do anything, everything possible. Don't you think they will try and do the same thing? The solution is here. Firm and strong and vigilant. Then you could also add in Kunim Amaya. Ghana for we are Ghana Nimba. Statistics they data making kaya chewi. That's a wow share said your mind is equal. The way you are buying we a buyer and near ma sika just a loan so much GN near a dear no more there. Look at the state of this country. It be someone say on my we said they are AC kono. Yes, I'm Baumia, and Baumia has been part of this government. And you'll be from Puanka because we be or yeah, so on so here. Yeah, a chairman of economic management team. What's the cabinet? The same a chrono book at us share to trust them. I mean, you have messed up enough in Ghana for Mr. Mo. So you NDC new, only NDC new, MPP new. Oh, don't mind Ghana. Mr. Come 2024. Omadena Twaba, Manjo Mahama, any NDC. Na yemra fresh air, me can be nature and Casano. The ones answer crying rebano. You real mukrano best. Oh, we are see a fan in our manoni in our on be mobo. Nafi won't say new ideas, new governments. Nafi yaba near the Niama Eguaquemo.
Onia Yamin Shrow. On no more on treats no aqua MIA. Na yenim se ekwa bia so no ye de ade ba ko pena honorable ye hwehwe free mo ho good governance mo my good governance and na no na me ni obi di nkomo na me ka kire ne se obi a onim me ne NDC agudie 8 years NDC pani bia no obetumi aka se bobie ban office bebusa contract. Honorable Oya Minister, never. President Mills no permasem pa. Many na aeroplane to quite that. The baby a Dominic Kisi na me manoko. Wa call Dominic asempa. E ba ya na ka no no. Enye no na hia me. But me here a good environment to flourish. Me here good education system. Ama me ma. Me here an environment a met me a come nyuma so aba me nkosimi radio station ma sabe kwase bi mehye no no abehye no na maboka na me de matutuka ne matuatua ka ne bia bi da so hye me conscious ya o me ne o ka say akoso mo radio no omkɔhye no no me de ka 200,000 Ghana wow enye nyame kura nka nipa na chematum matuatua bia de aka de me de to konkonte ka betie di in Kenya, 8 years. Those days, oh, Bobie MPP ban will be humpa just or best ready. 8 years, young call baby. What we need from you people, a good environment to run business. So be mess me business, obi mess say me business, obi mess say a dear crame, obi met tata me, obi mat dear me, yaneme ma a dear say. That is all that we need from you. Na krono yes remo krono mo de mbawie bikura mo nwa kete mampoli krono we ya akufod na busuafo e bo krono tantan krono fun krono jimi krono se ya omobo no ahomete some of us see ye hu se mo yesa onua mo be me ya fere ebi kura yentimi nsi abonte ne akasa yes remo aniema mienu we ni ahwehwe good governance na krono
na accountability
aka mamu no mo nka momo mamu no mo meka momo a yesere mo una we madamfo awu una we dia me perasem pa na we dia me neno a mamu no mo meka mom try say there's difference between the NDC and the MPP the esu di jamo ano
madamfo ba ko me ba no so chiao
Koma.
Me didn't share a AstroTurf na say. Me all a sports.
Me what problem with the AstroTurf?
Oh, and no shares here.
But
I say I buy way aba.
Me what problem with the AstroTurf project?
Okay.
Argentina NDC and MPP more years hard there no because say most of the AstroTurf no public schools and SASE.
Me need the details.
Sanity, Oko Jowulua, Oko many places state lands because obviously a PPP.
Okay.
No, omoni abina carbon into nipa na be invested. She say Jowulu school bi wo ho. Omaji school na sase. Ama baby ankola no kra omobo breaker ombedi agro they don't have it now. Onipa no gi asase no ye project no no dey rent community no eye
invite no
eye
omra
no sade na ndis mu ye ma we no mabeto aso that is why I have issues with Coleman. That look, you can't rob the state in this situation. I feel so sad about this.
Enti oba no actually say private business.
Mate, I don't have any issue about Coleman. Sade no and this na start here. Me ya.
Or the idea ne buy no. Near feel say communities or more assassin. So or more assassin. Now on person or more yes idea than but this dimension or the be idea.
Even schools no
different dimensions. So
schools now on job on assassin. Then get some more percentage of renters no. They don't give them. Lord come here GB war
I think it's important so be man now. Wait me about
he's my brother. Here we are, my friend.
Okay.
All right.
Yo.
Me that's me bring him himself. When he live at 100.5 we walk by Jack. Let's do this. Cover.
Korame Joso.
Boko there.
Adum.
Me
re na ho kakra.
Peja microphone here. Peja ni.
Me re na ho.
Peja. Adai.
Aho kire wo kuruma.
O ka David o.
Ho yam wan say wa hye fitan ranen ne. Dem say bia.
David.
Kwabena woni.
Na wo di esu ba me yi ase.
Ade wawu.
Ade me ye na so di su ba.
Kwabena wo kire wo kuruma.
Beba.
Aho kire wo kuruma. Ene de aka me.
Hwe ene. Me ya de na me wura ho. Eni kwa say me yo.
Na aka me.
Say laundry fu abefa mentare. Ba ku 50 cedis shim. Na me kai na say me frege yi ka che so on 50 and send me back on my phone so
mobile money.
Me trade that are kura na 7 ra.
Na me dey na ma negative.
Say that me say white. On hwem. Ti o hwem no say ampa 50 cedis na say on fan send me na me dey top creditor mobi.
Kwara o de nti say one na wo gi wa de na aka say wo to abobi.
Da unu nti enya ni ngwase.
Ba me ma boy MTN boss ya ne. Enya fere.
Again, the obejiment niam na obai na maboju say fita na vasi santari ama no si da me da se. Do cha me da good morning.
Enti mani abre pa.
Wo ni abre na me ni ngwase say wo ka say
me de ni ama mani abre ni say. The reason why I me kobo obosian me dey koto textbooks. No, there is a perception out there. Say textbooks are buying the man kura school. Yaya ho budget ama akrofo bi gi hu skadi so hu enti na makọ negative minua enam de tie enti no asutro mienu ohwe emani ha na Kwabena na o si NDC for ya happy game ya yeden monsumu nsi mo e o mfa phone frɛ kwaku ba ko
se on ne abene no wode ayo
nyo mo na Rollins ne atamas time ne inu mo akire nse mo okroma omo nso apu omo game e na GDP na gie agu
kwaku akwa ka jo se ne ho kire no waka jo se ne ho kire no
da bi o
waka kire wo se ne ho kire no
so a freedom fighter
fight my wan
ogene manfo ho
ogene my wan
enti minim se nka ne aga na akoduri agiare panyina adwane nke bi obeba be hwe na mai enti isi koye kwani ensori nkwahene
da bi o
monso monsori
da me se me sorry ya che egberfe be ye ne na
woni kwa me se fa kanum nyina sorry bi
masa o de me ni bi enkomo nko fa
ye ni enkomo se ye mo ni senior journalist amokro
woni wa ni senior journalist
we senior journalist
bibi yawo
etimi se monso monsori
bibi yawo
nya ndi si fo kwani enya amane
akromfo no te labo ni coffee shop no wa hu se makoda akromfo labo ni coffee shop no wa hu se me
opro na ogodi kan no wa na ni mabusu
wa hu se akromfo labo ni coffee shop media for no once me see order akromfo ko no once me ba kroma 2008 what me nkasa me no ma na ntida
ko krank e ba chi wa bro kwa ho ba bia keka ko no
me kasa
me kasa senior journalist for won na ba asem na odina ba frem te bia fum de ba frem asem him frem mo so mo apum game esra mo pa
e di ka kire wo mo
panimfo am frem mo senior journalist Abdul Malik Kwagu ba ko o ka ho
onipa da se ni avat ohunu nyansa se
koye demonstration
na ya je covid tax de oni ne koye vat no
je bola tax
oje bola tax oje covid tax na we umo damo a o gazo nya bodam na
mo Kwabena say your mama time ena kenofori atar na twere letter ne dey ameka say e koma GR say yen ye yusu kane abro 50 eyi no
me be yen
50 unit no yen omo ji envat sika nyambe tue omo ka wa bra wa koji 1.5 billion
unim ya ntuabo ye beba ho memo summarize honorable Evesefi Ankra ino kakra bi be 10 minutes ni because document no
se dia busia fu no
me ba ho tobo star 413 hash first winner ba Kwame mame mo first winner ntum raffle then I make 1,000 Ghana cedis mo aya mo frefre mo fie na commander me twa na de no ene Evesefi Ankra beboa mo wa be she gap no mu sa think senka me wie ya anka dam se mo ma ya mini time anya de ametwen Kwame me nko okay so quick one who follow honorable Elvis tell
ya mama ncha watiefo ni di ka unse me de ka na ebanti na mbu ofufa chem se ma no fomo a o sincerely Kwabena nenye enenye ntimi wie kura gisem no mienu ye hese ebetimi akọ yo mama
kraje
izem no mienu ye sikrom na ye ya pin for fund bi nya sa de ane ne ma akọ de anwe be yire
wonim de ntia nura ne na me she fitai
edi ntia wo de dadai
arechichire nti na prison ni ura ho
Assemble ni Kronma edino
bema
what am I yanku
and na pa de se gabi frame ma miska wan hwa meje
Kwabena na de meda fly
and na de gabi frame ya meko
na ntime be dan wa so de intumation
wo fa dinam se ensuma yi ase na eye esu wo fi ha no baba ene pa de koma ene de koma ne ene de maganom magdan NDC 4.5 mom bi de fam ka ho ko bema afede
kwa me count say yes ye hon mo edne ba mo heshi nka
baba
so de amenya bo de kakra
baba
heshi kwa no ntimi 19 free tema makro ba o de no mo so de ani wu kakra o so ti free 50 Ghana yo ende nyame wo ho
baba
ya bi tie be didi enye kora niema nye ka jira na mboa
ko yensu
Honorable Evesefi Ankra, former election director of the NDC. Now, we involve in a lot. our experience under a Charlotte say South Asia, and our experience under a Jane Aduke Mensa. Ain't you know, or Kasa, when you turn now or de Kasana, well, who said there will be a Juma dear day at here. Come now with him, and Rana, me Timushi Sheme Pa, and better her because me nim Electoral Commission consultancy could have place when it comes to election intelligence. Any near bit me ama o madwuma na o magye ho boso me akatua no. Atena hoda na say. Kronu democracy na tonsu. Kwamna elections is about life. So what you say? It's about people's investment. It's about niema bebre ne be komu ansa yetimi arane elections. Etinu so tie Dr. Afrejanra. Onim says a candidate ni wa ye elections or
yeah.
And it's all ye Gemens are now be arrogate powers to yourself. Say, we are hand tired to the stand, say, Kwabena Bobie Ansah. We are hand tired to the stand, say, John Mama Kasa, no asuma boss masare, I'm another cancer. Hey, Nadia na abu omumu.
Sa fucking boy no.
Kwabena na mi hunu adokofo ewo kofo yire yi ase na mu se mre ye ninka so. Mami, why we ya no mo nyina che. Why we are na enkura na nyina betomo no mbetomo a. Why we are kwan ba fa so anu BP aduru kura ho be yemode. Because they will make you account for the unjust, unfair treatment amodema nchirima no. Say, ye kwa akoto aba. Abato a ye to no. Besin ne yato I declare Akufo-Addo after 3 years a congratulatory message. As we speak, Supreme Court timia facilitate say Jemensa entimi nkyre e Ghana Supreme Court say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo or the results we and as a results we and a winning 2020 election as we speak. Until Honorable Elvis say as I say at all costs, Kwabena, Jemensa jitum say indelible ink, you know, and na honum na mi duru ya and say na brenti entimi anchirim. Kwabena unim, is so important, say Kwabena, me jina baby a referendum, Nipa timi atom pretty 100 leafless. At the iden, akwa koto ballot box. Unse na no na contest bi anim. Yepe region yepe mijira baby nipa tom pretty 50 live e dia kotum and so near the biometric machine verify. The law allows for manual verification. Election bia woni say about 15 to 18% obun konkoto aba. Enti omo dia trutrafo ekotwa baby pamo NDC fo. Te say ne honorable ekan na no indelible ink eba mu ahunu say nipa we koto aba no. Ya marking na chere se wato abadada no aba na Kwabena ya san tete ama no odi akogum me kan omunim say 18% into aba na 18% of that electoral area no nipa 5,000 no amko printable ballot box no favor MPP man of 4,800 MNDC 200 utie mi ye pa na ya de be kasa electoral area no compromise nipa binum electoral commission officers a compromise at the county a filling manual verification form say sa 4,500 nyina no omoto aba indelible ink ni ho enti no omo use manual verification a part of the law de to aba no na ko kan asem say omo nya constituency bia 5,000 oka 5,000 but 270 more how many votes 510 ye 50,000.
That is huge.
Huge. The consensus now more 80,000 votes, 100,000 to say Shama mo 90,000 no. Kwabena nipa na to ababi a 70,000 20 nto. Ebi a 80,000 10,000 nto. Kwabena e honkwa omunya consensus mako 100. No omutwa 5,000 votes e dey go manual verification. Well fidie ni say on ya set here fidie ni say the honorable can say and reject ya. Na say koba so omso afidie ni mfanti yan koma no a manual biometric verification machine no near didn't sabe too so a become verified no or no and on in a war and quintabu near one funny sense so a man verified no. The other option is we count the paper manual verification.
Mame county at the Emra. Hello.
Hello, Papa.
Pajo, your fiance.
Mensa.
Ebenezer. Mensa. Hey, who do you do to church? I say, where the team person be able to say, oh, you're bad, papa. What for the form? What for the form? On the X platform, that is formerly Twitter. Over to me, I'll log in Citizen TV Ghana. Onsa Ebeka Citizens TV Ghana. Onsa Beka. Then the YouTube is Citizens TV Ghana. Same. All right, and we are joining on these platforms. Then other traditional platforms like Benya FM in Elmina, Dagban FM. Then on social media, Loud Silence. Obetumi catch live on Loud Silence. We are grateful to Kevin Taylor. Thank you. And I say come production crew and team Imoro Farouk Amadou is here. All right, so Francis Humble Eduam from Takrade, Godwin Adeti from Mankran. So we have Muhammad Osman Umijima watching us live inside Medina. We have Togbi Badasu, my last soldier, always present. I and I. Adam Sharif is here. Alex Apol. Says Bobie TV should come out soon. Jibril Buju, live from Menkenkesu Senior High School. Bongo is here with us. We have Liz Ekwia Kwansa. We hope so. Agiji Gregory Kweku. So Agba Kokofi, hi. All right, so Muhammad Awa is here from Madina Zongo and Sabright. Thank you, Hamidu Abdul Wadud Tetebi. And then your church is Citizen CMG Sikacha there. And then your church and then Friday is your beam, Friday your big, and then you gather numbers near to draw. The next 1 hour, no. So what one you know a yafa call into a star 413. Star 431, right? Sorry, star 431. Hash star 431 hash star 431 hash star 431 hash and yes sir, yeah, star 431 hash. Okay, so and I may check 2,000 Ghana cedis, 20 million within the next 45 minutes. May check 2,000 Ghana cedis, 20 million. May check 20 million every year within the next 45 minutes. Accra Van Dam watching us live from Germany. What to Germany, Accra Van Dam. Nana Kofia Hen Kingsley. Welcome, Chairman Bobie. Okay, so Daniel Boatin says greetings, Senior Bobie. Yesterday, a guy on Wound to Meet TV with a big stomach was trying hard to misquote you on his program. You see, don't mind them. Don't mind those people. Don't mind them. Now, Wound to Me no about them. Well, now, why should you worry yourself about Wound to Me worker? Daniel Mensah watching us live from Kaswa. Saliu Yusufu ewo ye page so say o kontra Wound to Me Akufo Adonum station so now Miss Kotumia so almost Miss Kotumia mo supporters na etie o supporter now so want ase no ase Akufo-Addo supporter so want ase no asore no amachi aba ha oba ba betu ema oba betu ema ene de akare de ewo nsem. So that's it. All right, so Alex Apostle, well, do you know your regular listeners have a lot to share on Bawumia government? So when are you going to give us the opportunity? The opportunity, you know, the Jamal Osman says, Salam, Commander, great job. We appreciate your efforts. Baba Sarah is here from Germany, Hanover. Bless you. Back Daniel Mensah. All right, so Joseph Mills is here. And Mamema, shout out, a happy birthday, big one, for Priscilla Achu in London. P maybe I will be a no Nyamenka on tin and ensure Priscilla Achu and your birthday. All right, so thank you. And as clever Chitia watching us live from Kumasi Meduma Kumasi Funina Mechiamo and area area bedim komo ye be and you might be brave. But before that, you know, at Assembly Hame, and I know say Okwa we are two issues and a menya. But Mohono ya in Ekropon North. Okay. Equiapim North. Okay. Equiapim North NDC. Me pacho adia make more recording na muncha enfan sende peace ni mame. Equiapim North NDC parliamentary candidate. Watimi agi position aja ho akotna America. Okoye how long ni? 10 months ni. 10 months now. NDC Equiapem North parliamentary candidate at America say oye adwuma apeska abeye campaign. You see, oye adwuma apeska abeye campaign. It's good. Say onkonko wia sika. 10 months now. Oh, now I na do it free here. Ha. Ten months now. But you me free. 10 months now. Hold on. 10 months now. Equiapem North candidate at America. 10 months now. Abra locals ewo local for no ewo ho. Eya local for no ebetimi aye adwuma no. Local for no ewo ho. Local for no betimi aye adwuma no. And Equiapem North. Only my asem na Jimmy nsem me hu se de missing kano. 10 months. And minua kevo onim ade we okwa America mahu one ni picture da. Ayi your friend is say enye wonko. I think say is it Upper East? Said Navrongo South or something. I'll find out. One of the constituencies Navrongo, NDC parliamentary candidate. The same thing. 4 and I got na abrochiri. But you should find out for me, because what I'm hearing is Eastern Region NDC parliamentary candidates call for Eneja a constituency in Wakot na abrochiri. 4 enya me ko hwe me ho yare aba wo wait 10 months onyare oh so wudi bone saa na obi koka na akwa se obi tai obi antai obi a o hana tata good na Vrongo Central yes na Vrongo Central wa beje wo firi abrochira beje position no en wase akotra all ba no no pay dollars kakra no be na ne edi ebi ma enkrofodi I hear say Kwabena North I hear say miami nuaba obobia dako no odimu ntintimman pa obobia mfra guy ne say was support no to omra no omra me campaign. Somebody should tell a minuaba obobia for me that I know or support guy no and unfair guy no say on Simra because NDC near bro. We have 10 months to go. Haji Hali or say a Tatale Sanguli, the same thing. On also candidate where Jawa Kotra Bruchri. But you see, and America say, I don't have any problem. Or caught 3 weeks, I don't have any problem. So nipa there. What you are, I say, movie kakra. But 10 months. Like a Kwabena North the 10 solid months on yare bibia anya no also akwa ye adwuma. There is no coordination and who tries a constituency chairman and on funny sika why but the idea they say oh a Kwabena North the NDC ntimi nwini enti my baba beji position no keke sebe ye obi abehunu se NDC wini a obenya bi a MCE ana DCE bi o me sankwase asem we na ya mempe no sankwase asem we na ya mempe no that would the idea ye serious matter now the bo game me mempe idea ye ni bresem now the bo game and what jai constituency no ama Samia Oku and I am hearing say they are dealing with Samia Oku. Because what they say, NDC to me we want to appreciate numbers. NDC, NDC appreciate numbers. Esa John Mahama numbers no ekosro parliamentary ekosro. So we build on it. Last week, Hanabisu wa Ghana. Last week I think say no Onia TV so I saw her. Into obi abeka say Hanabisu any Ghana bi and it's a lie. Unless say bia after last week or two quite but last week I saw Hanabisu on Onia TV and I think almost some or say you see even 2 days ago now I Hanabisu ni peace council some meetings so obi abet test say Hanabisu is not in town be and is a liar and no correct but any American say me problem so be in the party argument will be into quite at least it will be quite ne 1 week e bia 2 weeks bibi wa broach raba but say 10 months what Jack constituency no 10 months with the mindset say oh NDC Kwabena North omuntimi nya hwe to dem amenye because we ni kura ho no obi amusa me hwe at least NDC we near OMC bi de obetumi akopre you see me me sa kwasi games no mani nyi hu I don't like it many about Bobie among country no I know say or support no onhwe na onfre no non kasanchre no say on saimra because among for ni abro say ye tikura ye nkoyi o babrin shop kura ye nko ye tikura ye nyi ni among for ni abre papa among for ni abre because you see we should use every legitimate means to rescue this country. We should use every legitimate means to rescue this country. And in course of this, it's not a joke. enye nkwadaa agro enye nkwadaa agro enye nkwadaa agro enye joke so let us be careful Makuno, let us be careful. And uncle joke. Yabasre, yasi baku bi wo tatale, baku wo Navrongo Central. Yasi Eastern region kwa nipa for other train minim the story behind or more akwentu no more to know. But at least the Equiapim North there, I am very clear. I'm very clear. And we just space na ma Samioku. So I said though, say Samioku na try take it amano. So I said though, say dear you. But I know he's a friend to my brother Kevin, the regional chairman. As a regional chairman, Timenka, he should be worried. And the constituency be a basic biano. The executives there should be worried. Enya grow ni yedio. Enya grow. Me, I'm for the name say di agro. Enya grow. We are not joking. We are not joking. We are not joking. Nilate says, how can you vacate your constituency for 10 months? Not your brute. But who say, Edru, see a prayer comia, no one discaga crabba, manager executives, Libika credi, no mama way be edi, no mama way be edi, no magic position, no major. We have committed local guys who are ready to work and work hard. Oni binti onya boga ontimi nto phone emre obia ontimi nto it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Now onipa yewo wiase no unu se krono ni jimi ni any brent ni tembi any paper there we keep on grabbing just to allow fools, stupid people to occupy spaces. Why? At least, just very important. Very important. Any joke. Anyway, and I'm about me no bedi and komobi about Kumasi Islamic mosque. Jimebi Onzakano. Oh, okay, all right. So yeah. Friend of mine, I meant to you my through live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Friend of mine, Fred Dr. Sapo mame. Na menene eni nkomo awie. Someone video na ye. All right, so Oyibo Kwatin Oyibo Boatin says NDC can eat sacks of blah 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 blah. They will still lose 2024 elections. Okay, Achuma Nerbehi in Kumasi Oyibo Boatin say NDC bedi yom makura maybe two or more, right? So Hanateta says NDC National should take action against regional executives who have refused to see this wrong in their various constituencies. Yes. The regional executives, they must answer for these kinds of, enya fe, enya de papa, enya kra, enya 10 months is too much. 10 months is too much. Just watch that. O damage NDC party ni keke. You know you don't have time. You know you can do it. Huh? Untimi nye. Huh? Untimi. That's what force wa position no. What the other? Huh? Aje o de other. Untimi anu asoro ho no obi aba be. All right, Anyima is here on our Facebook page. Thank you, Anyima. God bless you. Okay, so let me move on. Me check 2,000 in area. In area, yeah, me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. Within the next 45 minutes, me bought a year me winners. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Pow, na ye kwa. Ye kwa, ye nsa ye chibiu. Ade ba kwa ye no so me pese me boso. Eye omo your friend say constituency executives need communication for no. They need information. Various constituencies. And common any say national any regional level. Menya complaints be brave. I don't know why these parliamentarians fail to realize that if your candidate wins the presidency and you lose parliament, it makes work for the president very hard. Yes. But I am trying to say, baby, to say, MPP stronghold. The current dynamics there, even say, Nipanin to me, Nikrana, obey me appreciating numbers. Now, what Samia Oku is doing is that he's buying his way out to make sure, say, Obe Pejani numbers nimu more than Dokuya, just to cement his authority in the MPP and at the constituency. And they are allowing him to just run routes. What you say? They are allowing him. I can't blame the regional chairman, but I've seen the guy in the regional chairman pictures there one or twice. The regional chairman is my friend, Kevo. He's my friend. So the American wants to own him. Now because Minya Ba Bobie Ansah. Bobie supported the guy. She should call the guy to order. So Obobia no mama ne ba Kwabena North during the election vetting no, because I learned say that guy no cry no vetting no yesen komo failing no, but they know here. The point is what year we are, just come back and let's come back nebe ye juma backgrounds. That is the issue. Nila says most of the MPs are in parliament to do business and not serve their people. These are the NDC MPs betraying the party in parliament. We cried Onyanu parliament too. Onyanu parliament. Onyanu nti ono John Mahama ntra na John Mahama echini nti enti John Mahama call Eastern region nyina na ai sa Kwabena North guy no na oni around. John Mahama call Eastern region nyina oni around. Ti John Mahama ntra enchini. Nti John Mahama ntra enchini. Adam Wobed Bobie, I think it depends on his status here in America. Adam status or your governor. Now your governor Babaji in this position today. We are senator and as all your DA, now your the status obeying. So we are MD, Emma, a friend is a CNN. Tell one day, yo, MD, some way. So we will be unfrail. Anyway, my main question, Dr. Samuel Sapon, NDC National Vice Chairman. My main offer, ending market to heavy. Over Agwaba. Boko dear.
Boko, I want to make a day.
Of Ampacho Bobie.
Hey, so.
Ah, Mempabo Atia, Maminanti Assasa. Of every shapa. Over ye didn't come more and Friday, Tina, ye do from Friday. Last week, Mutuana Mombi, Ewo JM, Anemu, Ewo Ashanti region Kumasi, Islamic mosque. Moko di dwumadie bi and this ko di dwumadie bi wo ho wone regional chairman ne edi edom nanim ma ani alaji tanko num na mokoye me ba cho na de ya betu acheche mama ye
Bobie me da city e wo chiefo nyina nso
omojo so
no kre last week Friday no
me pacho over ya na ka wa paja ni mu amaye kakra na wo paja mu maye ya nka ebebo aye pacho we ya frache me yo pacho yenko
the tea of trouble is last Friday so company my ya na ntie the cremo ko request be maybe around 2016 one omo ya ma je so omo eye ru e wo mo masaraki no so mo be jumbe yin boa e fi no sambe no mo ana e ko opposition then kam bodo e ko so eye renovation no a omo ya wie then say the aka eni say ibeku ho mu nyina ko ta yo mi estimate no estimate around 225 Ghana 2.9 billion. That's how they come out of penny. So we are more. It will be penny a wow 200,000. It's 2 billion. It was Babani says the kind of friend, and of friend, I like it tanku, and of friend, I like it good young, our young to go for cost coordinator. You are the three things I saw. Then when you're married, I don't want ammo, yes, kind of 2 billion. And you know, maybe near the moon, now I am far and cook. You do what and so. Young friend, regional time, I know, and come home. The incorporated the test canoe and from the Friday we say any Yamini depending your boy and we should do one of some of the edit Papa Baba. Who's the Friday and say that? Yeah,
yeah.
But true, come upon them, penny company, what do you know? It is kind of a mono, open so a bonfire, my papa, bonfire. I dear, why you know, a poor white grain of Montias. The almost extra say. When you go for a bear of penny, Nada, John Zamani, Mamma. Now, said here, and I now petty warrior, and go for any information.
I see. Mamim Busa, NDC Ashanti region. Papa, who now your penny or money or Cremofo Agudi to say.
Oh, Cremofo Agudi, no. Yes, who's that? And Cremofo, which you can tell almost 77 billion or more NDC.
Yeah.
If you are NDC.
Yeah.
The bus, yeah, can't on my 170 idea, and the end, I couple ever.
Mm.
80 said,
mm.
It is just can you call it? And yet, ended one a photo or more. And you phone baby and so on.
Okay.
I need a couple of vampire at my NDC party, no, any friends that want any. John Dramani Mahama. So young couple and you know more dear. It's a idea. And come up and them want you to be on and some
wait, Menoka send will be sending a message. Say last one ya na say because obviously say match me das de e wo ho na me das e bi mra bi oso wo ho
we dey das bi we no say ka we say estimator omo ye say omo ka bo dara omo nwo gbo estimator omo aye mana etwa to nie anti omo dia say sika no o be ti aye bi o hu dia ya bi estimator omo de ba na ye the 295,000. And over Benny Amomo, the first day, 200,000, which means that you can if you want more.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They said you react to the general or Benny Saka say, who's a we are so quite a year now for one time. I saw how can I say, means I would say, a year, let's a book card of the cat and the picture. One time for Madame, I did Ruby and Miss within Mocco. Sam on the penny, I said, one already out, whatever Bunny. No, but Chero, to be Diasa, a Pediasa, the butcher, from the catcher one. They are making it somewhere, also
over Yate, a money adjuma. Yeah, that's it. Offer. Yeah, that's it. Be
you see, I look at my papa. I mean, next week. I mean,
Matthew offer. Yeah, that's it. Pa, Yami show. All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5. Bozet kwesi the man on the line is too short for my liking. Nenka person on say ya se mun chechire mu no chire mu tinga person on say. Anyway, but yanko share donations are Ora John Mahama, Emma, Dr. Sapon ne Alhaji Tanko Nom, regional chairman Nana Kwesi, omu nyina edi animu na omo eco present ye de ma yenuano muslimi ya omo Kumase ma Ashanti region yankonko hwe eye presentations a omo koye ede emma Juma Ora John Dramani Mahama ma Alhaji Tanko no ene Dr. Sapon Nana Kwesi no mekodi to support Kumase Muslims. Omo ACC omo sorry dan and fata na SMPP new NDC new ebia eko. All right, so that is it. But many people can say about MPs no. PC for no omagigi post akope baby atena no na Marisi, this year election is not a joke. We have to vote for a change. Of course, year Juma because untimi ntra brochire na JM no mo 1990 na won ka so de so ko pesika o so ko akwa pede yo anyway Jaga P refers you should learn how to throw stones enko parking so enye nsem ni nyina na atoto abo commander may you always fly while others crawl. Okay, thank you. I'm pleading with my beloved Akropong constituency executives to come together and work for JDM. Yes, of course. Because constituency chairman about those things. But 10 months and yes, so yare. Some me kwa ye juma. Ya to abe you may end in wa tipa oko. What is it? 10 months. What you broche constituency no. Please, why na nya juma na o metu so aba eni. Grassroots no ni abre. Grassroots no money abre papa we our passport kwa we need be such people ale you don't joke. Okay, anyway, mami yanjuba para say ma ye be production crew and Kwame Kwate fit one day call him and so kwa we are the pande people pap salad therefore me pap cho ma men peke ye me winner ba ko bi mra mama men peke me winner ba ko bi bra me ba adwuma no atemu we and me che 2000 and me che 2000. Hello
final form
kai wafa
ready my final form
wafa
Masa Kwabena me tell my school ya you to me am pesika o
ha
Kwabena mi sira u da
oh
u da bo ko ekiri pa
na uwini say
me win 1000
wow
wow mi ka stay Ghana pe
ndi abegu phone so
Masa Kwabena abegu so
pam
we the form
pam
mi gina no ka so pan ko mi gina NDC omo office na ki pe na me no ka ta
we dey nyame na adi ho afofi
bla Kwabena nyame sira
all right that's it
but no so dey mpacho mbacho be so no ka sam ni pe
okay
aya mo ka se obi o ye phone obi o de WhatsApp ba ye wana ya de
do your phone
it's will be a digital center now also do your digital ma only no difference there no
do your phone na do the WhatsApp by
black me from na neje you see
what
remind me what dey nchira
mate
o dem me ka tell say Kakum National Park come train dia o
yeah o frame it
you can there for nche me ko ho
mate okwa
ma kwala ni bi na kwa no ma ko ye hu odwuma
odi okwa ma
MP na ye lawyer na ye yi no awo ni ya kan say ajin sem bi sia no lawyer no woni boys no constituency for ne nsheda enye we enti meselaw mama ni so ko tufu ma lo wadi nkira ma ye
mate me da se all right okay congratulations live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show CMG's catcher there star 413 hash and one chat in Temwa, one to the Temwa. Young fans by 4:30 near closing your machines. Would that just say on a more serious note, will be the NDC should not take the MPP breaking the aid for granted. The former leader in Parliament will be chosen as the vice for either Alan or Baumia, and there will be coalition government within the MPP. Now, Bentu says the tax we choose is not as easy as some people thought. To defeat our opponent, that's the MPP, we need to defeat every negativity forces within us. We came to conquer, so let all powers and forces together to gain the second independence. Okay, all right. So this one is coming from Echo Bentum live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Uncle Rex Omar is here. A musician, international musician, a legend, and a proud NDC member, a convener, national convener for Arise Ghana group. Or I say, and other members will join us. And Uncle Rex. There is this issue. Me shall say answer na oba. Say baby to say a croupon North. Okay. That agreed. Baby to say a Krupon North. Na Obi Aji seat. Obi Aji seat as parliamentary candidate. Wakotra America 10 months. Adaya Oye Jumaba. How? Totally almost ada you see Eastern region you have 4 incidents. But 3 no. I say I'm not against say Obi Owa Oyare. Na so seek medical attention. Where be 3 weeks be. We say adena or call outside. I mean it doesn't make sense. So I'm not talking about those people. And other 3 issues in the Eastern region, me need any background information, so I can't tell. But with a Kwabena North one, I know. And me nimpani bi amenene wo ha nkrofobia be complain amano that omo busa nipa no a o se oye adwuma. Me ena omo to eye parliamentary candidates that last year. Omo to wie ya yes ni week as I say na pa. Till date, on see krom ha bio.
SCP.
Parliament PC. Parliamentary.
PC.
Yeah.
No, but this time, guess what? I'm in the campaign.
And see, I make the 2 join him say, and yet, a one quite be no much. I say, totally, Navrungo Central, they have the same problem.
So the question is, a day na ye day, a jina swa, ye ba, ma such people no, ma be pieces.
So, why Juma wa broach? We be you discuss kakra ba be nane.
And to say Masika na dane said I don't need no. Say Masika na dane bibia de na say na be happen. Maybe be do you better mama president or 2 man we are no akwatena be dwene no. Say say na ye pe. Money buys the votes. Eti no asema anybody say because oh my Ghana na ye see chechire anyway ma men chat ye for. O my na ye chechire no say ase ye yama sika edi anim sika ho do no abroso asene Ghana ho do sesi yi asemu ya wo kan menim friends pieces bebre o mani abredin din start your campaign kura nye ne ko house to house na me ton ya to aba ma wakọ akọpẹ baabi atena se wo ye adwuma eni on hwem nye na adwuma na ka onya ma obi a wada enye adwuma ne
that is the point
wo adwuma na office wo adwuma no ho hia asene friend say Ghana amancheche
no but areas are baby say Kwabena North the ankorek say man ye hu ne say onipa no one onim say NDC winning that city da always a MPP stronghold in so luzukra obi ani hwe no maybe a Rollins time yeah once or say but for quite a long time I MPP seat in onim so luzukra no a obi ani hwe no because normal say NDC be lose but at least the margins
say this is what people do not understand baby I can say we NDC stronghold and now we MPP stronghold no so even if a MPP stronghold krana said you can say yes obi are expect to so be win we are expecting you to close the gap because the last election no say ebi adipaninya 8,000 NDC ni sunya bia 4,000 also by now so to me dipaninya 8,000 NDC eba 6,500 yanya 2,500 plus votes so what I say so politics is about numbers it is all got na baby say oh at the end there there bia you lose ntino wa ma ma ye adwuma no ye betumi kra ama widen gap no because wa ma ye adwuma
and Samioku that is what Samioku wants to do.
You know?
Me obi ka chem say Samioku
so or competition Samioku
yes
oh and say e bia na make can show me see MPP for enya me nwanwa kra say Samioku be fa kire apɛ bibia ma say o ka wo be the bia
ma
ba bi tina na say easy
wanyeska
ba bi tina so that mean competition na me confirm seat
because even as much as Samioku nim so be wi ni no or person were extending ne figure no more than Dokuya.
Exactly.
Just to show say
every politician want to do that. Say me Samia Ukua. Na say me who say nipa na no akwa gisa akwa win her primaries now ye NDC ni no. Say if or ye weak na metumi I will do the same things. This is politics.
Okay, so Ivan has said, Commander, this issue about stronghold is not the main issue now. Honorable Theresa Ladiauni, it's a big lesson to do. A big lesson to learn from.
She won.
She won the seat for the first time for the NDC. Okay, so Theresa Uni is a typical example.
Typical example, make I say 20.
It is about Bessia Timia, ya, Bema Bessia, Obaji, Akogana Quatra Bruch. What were they?
Well, you know, these are some of the things. And you know, I think in going forward, no, Tambia, by primaries are Sanema women, I dare say, yes, because, Anya Sana, me, Yakasa, you will be so wow, and Konya seat and cover what you mapao. But, where does it come? Look, Miss Anima, when you want to cry, say, or no one opponent crab engineer, or no crab engineer, and a bad down crab bears idea. Ah, Massa, that's a politics idea. The end justify the means.
Because when you say I'm a boss, you know, the kind of complaints you're making from other areas and just sit no, and I don't know, but one would say, because national executives, regional executives, even if they know, or major about Jamaica.
Won't you think? You cry, you can say, you can, oh, can't be over to Boasikakra, because sometimes no one you care for. Oh, Fisa will kind of crew. I'm a bad party, and now could it will be now. So what I say.
But when you say,
where's Susu, yes, and I just say,
Uncle
say, Trons 1 year,
but you can put there from John Mahama to the last person in the NDC. So be a constituency for 10 months. Now, see, Bobiakwa Kana Buafua, Untimi, nothing. From John Mahama, from the flag bearer to the last person, Untimi Foko.
And yet,
Ushamina can quasias, American quasias, more. Achero, O Faramekra. Ultimately, sir, why now grassroots no call and they say constituency chairman to an unquan and Fred Juan Monobo, constituency secretary, a dear no, Kwabena North, resources by no more, youth organizer, a constituency, their resources no more. When to open one year day.
That but the thing is, what now we hear a friend say peace, you know. What now will lead and to one now and for a rally around you. Even that constituency or class some campaign nasifonina, everything centers around you. They say, oh now what a friend say what we need primaries now cock baby now. From May to our pimps that time I mean how? You know, it's not right. But and send me and me post to a debut on my social media friends say handle so because I'm say look. And this if way. Mama my and ya gonna say Agbena. It's not true. Until we win, we have to fight as if this country's destiny depends on it. Because that is what it is. And Crofona ye no more a deal no. MPP for no. They don't play fair. And they don't care. To them, the end justifies the means. Oma ye over and over ama yehu. They don't play fair. If all things being equal, Kagana ni bien okro ko beto aba MPP for based on name oma ye. And so the world doesn't run that way. It is the most important thing they say. The assessor ye bia ye focus so ye adwumaden na ye make sure say ye be protect abana yakoto no kopem say ye be declare John Dramani Mahama as the next president of Ghana. It is not done. It mo be relax it. Ube bi no we dey kokra o agbena. It's not true. Because the people you are dealing with, they are not ready to play fair and they don't care.
Obia send me a message be also my name is Ohene Kwaku Odey from Spinters. And I come from Kwabena North. NDC has the chance of closing the gap. Please check what happened during the assembly elections. Samioku choice for they lost Pacha. So which means Emuye. And I don't know why they are doing this. I don't know. I don't know. You expect the presidential candidate to tour all various constituencies, regions, and at the end of the day, it's like, oh, okay. So, Gifty Johnson, good afternoon. Onda, Agaba.
Ababi Joso, Apomia.
And there will be a man a mobile human, and then when you be a late. Uncle Rex, there, Uncle Rex, by on time.
Minka say my late because my body normal time. When you say from 2 to 3.
No, but and then a producer catch now anchor.
And so Bobo producer.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Because Caneno, Midibim. Caneno. Then say discussion.
Government catch and say by 2:30 no ane eko. Omo money.
I don't think I'm buy better na hono. Na me say me tam so.
Me so me buy na mo down honom. And let me tie. I go be here soon. I was listening. They try material.
I mean be I send a message be kwesi antwibwasi akwase Kwabena, are we still talking about safe seats when Hohoi is currently occupied by the MPP? I agree with you. So which means we are capable of taking some of their seats.
There is this day and age, there is no seat I see where they are for NDC and now where they are for MPP.
I agree.
If you play around it, you be sure wasi.
Prosper Samoya Wasi. I'm from Kwabena South, and our PC is not showing any sign of seriousness to beat or close the gap. Well, this kind of issues need the obu okrano na PC and hoyewehi. So I don't want to get in there. But to leave the seat and go and stay in abroad for 10 months. You are not, and yes, of course, seeking medical attention. And even with medical attention, after 1 month, 2 months, not just you are incapable. Then which means you need to talk to the constituency now and replace you.
Exactly.
No, 10 months you are staying in America, and so and these executives call America to know. Omonin pictures.
Oh, how?
I'm got to know. Omonin pictures. And Omonim who are just sitting not 10 months. Obiant me can't say, look. And sometimes I miss Rollins. Because Rollins leading NDC will never allow you to be foolish like this. No. You are gone. You are a goner. Oh. But anyway, fa obribo in picture ne running mate no na so am.
Before I be call no, we on this same NDC issue. Mamni can chair a legend na min chair. Also na min chair ti for na phone na. Nana ya suti nana ewie mi chair. Nana, I don't like one thing about you.
Are my
ahoɔden a yɛde criticize aban no edu NDC so anu amelo
melo say
ya ahoɔden a wode ka ayi wode bisa ND omukɔ USS omuno ma na twa pictures no ɛna ma omunu so honom.
No, today me catch Kwame say I'm not feeling well. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody sitting in. But now, in Timikache on cancer, so
that you observation.
What is the observation? Observation.
But the truth of the matter is, 2024 election, a election for NDC to lose or NDC to win.
Exactly. We don't have a choice.
NDC na nyina juma year and we will lose election. Ghana for actually say they won't change. So it's up to NDC to embrace the change. Na enye ade a wotena wo dem aso air condition ada o king size or queen size bed so ababa wo nem semfra manfa wo nantem na the 2 number you must work for it. Your original executives constituency one were executives. Your original executives and original executives omu nyina so share national executives. One ma will be kwan amwa be contest primaries wa win was one in se ono na ekwa kotu franka kwaje mrache bedwa kunya ne ama wo sampesua we so wuwie ye no bosome poli edu nipa na gya na dwuma wo se wo ye eho atukwa akotena amanone edie na regional executives aye edie na national executives aye about it and we nya de omo ya we what have they done? Because nipa nya independent no oko or running on the ticket of NDC and found say party na to aba you as a parliamentary candidate at any given point of time na say party no say wo mwaya NDC as a party has every power to change the person. And you are expecting say constituency executives and na lead and campaign. Meanwhile, nipa on a ambassador no. I also lead the party on it be 10 good months. And when you talk about it, na enkrofo afa ho time. Your national executives are almost spending more time in Abuja than here. Okotina Abuja 1 month, no abane na ma na be wholesale campaign 1 week, 2 weeks, no okopa. Omo no aba, oba no akoto media. Nya hu se o ye adwuma poor no oko. They don't talk about it. Meanwhile, enya ceremonial positions na mu hold you. Eye positions that it comes with responsibility. Society yenyi President Mahama retail campaign oye ento nchen e dey na NDC as a party omoye. As far as 2024 election campaign is concerned, what are they doing? Ye dear President Mahama ye no to nchen a e dey no me constituencies programs ben no ma draw e dey constituencies say the ye because ade any frustro na eba strategy no any planning na frustro mona mo de policies ne beba plans ne beba na ma channel to the regional executives, then regional executive to constituency, from constituency to branch. Enti se free through hono mo ama omo ase hono mo ne de they will do omo bi kakra bi eno betumi aye e de no mo ye de afa ho ya what 10 months to election nipa na akoto abama no wo barely 2 years and as em say 20 months to election we wasted 10 out of 20 e de chairman one wonim de ekoso. By this time, as a parliamentary candidate, you should have a data on baby a NDC strongholds, baby a MPP strongholds, even within your constituency. You should be able to identify all of them. What say who data no? Now if what draw program, no one can be first one reach out to some no. What's your man on it? And the party allow the person to sit there. One brown one pen. Now aba. And you won't blame me any panel and Crawford was said to me somebody has the power to write just a statement and fire that PC. And what is that person doing? Let's assume say President Mahama and this is for to obey President Mahama as a flag bearer. And what brochiri. Now me no more china or call walk no ya the next day Sunday or Savannah region or Kobontwa. Now what's your brochiri? Some of them unim and Crawford wa brochiri no omobua ebi bua papa but no munyina so ne boa. Some of them pesika, especially when they know say NDC is winning, NDC is likely to win the election, just occupy positions. So party ni ba you have your trump card also the episode. That is all. That is all. Nanka who interesting say you want to be a member of parliament for this constituency. Now party for elected say yes, leaders win this seat for us. It means your focus is not to win. Your focus is not to work for NDC. Your focus is to use NDC to leverage yourself. Because power about him say most of the time, no say a constituency say NDC can never win or occupy PC position when we say NDC win CCR or your candidate for MCE or DCE.
So that is where the focus is.
That is where the focus is.
The issue no cry ya na akoye ahometism ni say a pockets of incidents across the country.
Wow.
Yes, Navrongo Central. They have the same problem. Totally, they have the same problem. Then other few areas. On to say, constituency chairman and also regional chairman, constituency no. Obati se peace no oko. With this guy, Ekwia Pimenov, mete say initially no mete say na so unqualified. And I don't know, but so far as a party no aginatum never for aginatum, it's okay. You don't go back. Afina kunyani nyane yeni mebia. But omojia say binum kra de ba ku bia enra omo frame say yes wa ye fundraising with 3 foreign countries.
Okay. Wow.
Wakwa Germany, wakwa say Australia or say NDC branch, wakwa UK. Ono ya fundraising kwa say or the Baba campaign. Inti almost for the past 4 months or so. Oma Ghana da. And we name what the bottle atono ko ho. And we name brada. And I think but sometimes not control national region. On say the party constitution is silent on these things. And as a BB clicking one conscience say going forward they need to enact a party laws. Says a wuja ye UPC wuja 1 month ye yade wuja 1 month 2 months. And one say a probi ashe one name said you are military now call awo. Where were you ready? Because a yare kura no after 1 month 2 months you need to be sincere to tell the party that look me asame ko yare but baby adru no mean to me ma I need more time for myself. Into mumpe will be emfanishim. I mean, it makes sense.
Nana nipa okuta mentality say no no amaso obeye adwuma ma party obese no or the wumpa so kra no obese no on kase mija mo bi da because the focus no is not to help the party to secure any victory or any win. Enye the focus no. And sanya mo we happen wo miamia hodo a enkrofo adwene say we cannot win, we can never win. This MPP safe seat. So no makoda. And the MPP reggae election be a omo reggae e wo mu safe seats. Because when me say party for no me say nana okofa 2020 election. Eastern Regional Executive then.
Yeah.
Omo contribution to the constituency even the PC was 0. 0, nothing, 0. And even here in Accra hampa yetia ye kasei. There was some of the regional executives when a PC a program kwano inviting say ombra no ombe gracie program no they want the PC to pay them before they go.
The executives.
I'm telling you, former executives 2020. Some of the regional executives will sit in their office, no actual letter, no their common PC will pay sika. Here in Accra. And the positions in Ibu Onomwa and Crawford occupy just to amass wealth for themselves. And even in opposition, you see them, they are living good. Because once you become a regional executive, constituency executive, and national executive, it gives you the opportunity to approach a businessman to solicit for fund. And most of the funds, they don't account to anybody who saw us in the
Anyway,
that is the problem.
Anyway, let's move on. Me pacha Ghana from Motoben can area. Me say, your new party no, aba, flag bearer ne running mate. We in a running mate. Pacha wait me the Yambechere party. YPP nyame bachelor party
sa ne din no
there be say nyame bachelor party people's party nyame bachelor people's party
Kwabena wa na o kana so ma na
omo din no nyame bachelor people's party. That's right. Onya tie for mpacho obi bwan ne eyi ne running mate. Ano of obi bwan so de me am ofa enti me join ne campaign we pa tie for me pamcho new political party no e free MPP mu no nya ba obi bwan ene ne running mate omunie obi bwan oyo obi bwan ne running mate on wa you know nyame bachelor people's party
unu moto
any say
Mario
you say the MPP party that ye I come I fe MPP I fe atiefo me of obribo an se me mfantom anim esi wa yi ni running mate na afa ne sese odwan a ohuja so ohuja so no enti wo fa no wo fa ase at political party na wo fa yi ni wo fa ase no as running mate nyame be kire efie ni fie ojuwe ye fa nyame be kire people's party o se efie ni fie
moto no
o se efie ni fie
o sa bo bi ana o da so Mario
okay all right but obi anima de kra AC in MPP unim say sa audio no ma thank you na amanfo baso dodo amanfo baso too much mamenya me win away na hello mare mame baja ya France
baja
Celestine which part of Ghana Eva agbogbosi na abobo na afa efa say hey say Celestine say ebomu ma say
hello
ebomu ma say how much
okay
ebomu ma wo say sika no udi say
hello
too bad on tibenka jaga p rufai was say of obribo ene abronye party no ni moto no your friend in Singapore
oh Charlie
nche mu na Mario no Singapore
what ya mu nyame ba chira people's party was Singaporeans Celestine me ba cho say about phone so
2000
wow bonsem ma ho we dey we ho adwo
na onimzi
catch them
number me we give me the same material view na esi me koto and we see me try and me share
and
we try
yeah the nyame ase yeah nyame CM discard dear promotion yeah ntina da bia me tumu for say ukra sika ketua bi a emane nya oketua bi na bedni akofa kese pa bro hwede nyame aye enti koso ana to rafu we what na unu ho da Celestine congratulations all right so that's it star 413 hash ena me jagumo me jagum 2000 20 million abum Friday there ye ni agro Friday me jagum sa bam oh won twa de entem ebe wi ase na bobie na fa nkosi na kasa na ye 20 me kan so wate ade no so gu phone so 10 series 20 series no kom na ju de kofie kom we 2000 material otua ayi 500 kra aka Thompson 5 Thompson so at least obetua ne light bill water bill ne man kitin bi you see that thing you see that thing in the foundation be why foundation be all right. So Ben Alex is here watching us live from France. Abroach Memo. Now another tester says will be a good afternoon. Please stop wasting your time of our brave boy. You know he's lost credibility long ago, and we just do anything to sway attention from the field Baumia and somewhere. These are some of the issues. So at least. Okay, so Busame, please, why don't you call the Eastern Regional Executives to tell us more about this issue? I think we have tried calling, but Obia, I am say no, and then no more yet program be of Pediasios and Eastern Region, so I think say Obia I busy. And then Friday, and your one issue what you be dealing with. And Lister Nana Kusipoku will join us in the studio. Then Dr. Mary also will join us. But minim the Modebeye start and corrects minim will start. Who will be the best start. But then the main issue we are dealing with, okay, so Yambo Macmenu a tape nibio so that I'm for Benya the concept of what we are going to talk about. Wambusa Macmenu, who is Dr. Bawumia, and Macmenu failed woefully.
Oh, hey. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail?
This retail campaign, when is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Our campaign, yours.
The team will be launched, and it will be drilled down to the polling station, and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Kwabena Bobie.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country and the presidential candidate of the party.
Convince me as a voter to give him my vote.
I think,
despite all that is happening,
if you want to know Dr. Bawumia, you see, we will not conduct our campaign along those lines, because we will do a baseline study that will tell us what the voters want.
You don't know yet?
Oh, you want me to come and sit here and pour my heart out?
We are talking.
No, the campaign team is yet to be inaugurated. Mm-hmm. Why should I preempt? You know, that cannot be the case. But what I can tell you is that you have to do a baseline study. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail?
This retail campaign, when is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Our campaign, yours.
The team will be launched, and it will be drilled down to the polling station, and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Kwabena Bobie.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country and the presidential candidate of the party.
Convince me as a voter to give him my vote.
I think,
despite all that is happening,
if you want to know Dr. Bawumia, you see, we will not conduct our campaign along those lines, because we will do a baseline study that will tell us what the voters want. You don't know yet? Oh, you want me to come and sit here and pour my heart out? We are talking. No, the campaign team is yet to be inaugurated. Mm-hmm. Why should I preempt? You know, that cannot be the case. But what I can tell you is that you have to do a baseline study. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail? This
retail campaign, when is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Our campaign, yours.
The team will be launched, and it will be drilled down to the polling station, and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Kwabena Bobie.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country and the presidential candidate of the party.
Convince me as a voter to give him my vote.
I think,
despite all that is happening,
if you want to know Dr. Bobie, you see, we will not conduct our campaign along those lines because we will do a baseline study that will tell us what the voters want.
You don't know yet?
Oh, you want me to come and sit here and pour my heart out?
We are talking.
No, the campaign team is yet to be inaugurated. Why should I preempt? You know, that cannot be the case. But what I can tell you is that you have to do a baseline study. Or hair. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail?
This retail campaign. When is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Our campaign, yours.
The team will be launched and it will be drilled down to the polling station. And then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Kwabena Bobie.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country and the presidential candidate of the party.
Convince me as a voter to give him my vote.
I think,
despite all that is happening,
if you want to know Dr. Bobie,
is Dr. Bobie, who is John Dramani Mahama, and I know from this time going, but at least Obia will be big acravia person free one sana we deal with the main issue. Uncle Rex, within the week, baby about one that you want to clear it, a quick one. We can work on it. If not to say and I say straight near your tomb.
Kwabena, a friend, I made a seminar course on Pessia Cones to be saved on top.
Enra, Kwabena Senior High School.
Yeah,
I could show light him.
Oh, send me. Chum Cosa.
Yeah, easy Jacuchem. Within a week, you know, Accra Academy, ye chem.
Yeah.
Kwabena, ye chem.
Yeah.
Now, there's possibility say a bit child donor because ECG just say secondary school say, well, memoir bind the ane do moka 45 million Ghana cedis. Ye can say Accra Sports Stadium, ye chem. All African. Games.
Yeah, African games, all African games.
Baswa and crop for a training or ye trim. Tinana na biameka se abatu who so. Yen to abasa keke. Na so twa kontumpo ma osafo ayira. Penisi wo da bontin.
I say I mamponi boy bi boy yum. Pite. Pite.
A shine, I say, a shine I am and nam new abuso. A shine I am and nam new abuso. Pite, I will pite, wumpia.
Every bamboo.
Anyone from superstars.
Fear where you fear. You grab a babatro.
Oh, sure. Yana down for the patapadi.
Go you at it. My boy, your warfare. My boy, your warfare. Wow. Now, anyway, so say, how many schools no much?
So far, cry too. Now, the time I cast about tones, is what I say. It took a government, a leader, say, within 4 years, me pese me see 200 secondary schools brand new. And also now facility from World Bank. And I know said 20, is it 23? 23 as I count. Mahama Bain Eshe Kwabena Senior High School Nasi from scratch. We see dino. Abrose twaso 9. We ye no. We see baby a headmaster na headmistress betna. Enya no nko a. Teachers are omo ebekire ade oho yesi omo bangalows. Eso edema omo. bebi a emofra no beko akodidi eno nso yesi ede ma omo sa school dan ye kai science lab computer lab ni nyina ewum wo wie ye no was the brand new bus at the school. So Mahama woke up just one day or commission 2 brand new secondary schools in Accra. That day, I was part of the media na edi achire. We di ka kwa denta frafraha and oko commission ye. We free ho and na oba eye oba dome and obe commission. Or hand you over school in the mom be pia okay. When we were talking about Ghana for praising Mahama no yenya emrahye bedwani ewo dome Kwabena Bobie Ansah Saradwasa for kuboni ebe ka se eye ono na lobby ye emomunya secondary school na nya Mahama eye ono na World Bank ko lobby ye ene Saradwasa for da so ye MP piaban enete so common electricity omuntimi ntua emi akwa kwatwam emofra na hye exam sase o oma hye exam sase ye twam lighting omusi sa school we MC ya no no na bo John Kwasaki ye cite no for contempt asase no mkosi dan si so no na eyobi asase eno mu so cite mu sa ha na ye strategic place a e wo se school no ana mu yes okay aban for asase ni atwa bi di amount omo de ne kokot me cite for contempt kede ne kotum ana omo ye ntu so free Kwabena atomic police station a se do ko atwu na omo adua emabi wo ho saa mene na omo adua no na aban de ntu omo kokotwa saa asase no ana omo de replace ye e de man ni pakra na asase ne dia ko bi for obi papa e fa ho akwakodam obi aye we nyina de amount electricity keke wuntimi ntua ana evi Kwabena senior school no krat eye day enya boarding house abeka se ende 24/7 enkoda ni gu ho achese utility no kosoro eye day electricity mpo wuntimi ntua secondary school na wan CB obi asi just manage it keke no wuntimi manage. But this is the constituency. NDC winning election order. This is the constituency. They not only vote for MPP. I want to say reggae election more. And my MPP type for no more such money now. And so constituency ni the biggest constituency in Ghana. Eye, Domi Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Secondary school no money be. Katesi John Dramani Mahama NDC. Ano manya secondary school. And no nanche Mama says see 100-bed hospital. I no sisi wo. Sa hospital was meant for Medina. Ano mo say Medina for ni asase. Ano mo de ba no me see ye. Eye opposite atomic police station. Wo do one mo otu nsa otu ani hwe nsa benku so ase bon say eda ni so bebre fefefe Mahama ni see ye. And so do about was wa. They go Dome Kwabena Dome market was built by Mahama. And so MPP for never chair on the same market na no musino MC no John Kwasaki MPP by first term MC omo fa no na otonade ho or the John Kwasaki court MPP at the John Kwasaki court or market no ho but o siwie no anu na ndc little power 2016 MPP be chair shares e be chair market shares na de ma omo enne kwana ko phase 2 no anwe ne se omunya ho adwuma bia abatu won sunsanso ebe ya se obebo bra aye japade asi ho na wuwu achi o mantimi manage wo japade sa pepepe na aye se Ghana highway ye wanimdifo bebre ni adefo bebra omunya wuse pe na omoma moma japade ahye ye tonton ebi ni MPP aban Oko Ministry of Health. Professor Mers Mahama government built it. Fe. National Insurance Scheme ne see ye fe no de mamo. Ene common elevator kromuntimi e manage. Minister of Foreign Affairs I see airport junction.
Yeah.
E kan sase akofo omo born donkomi. Edima MPP for me chairman. Professor Mesa ban obeji asa ban obeji asase no NWC Foreign Affairs Ministry kese eno de asi ho. Sa adina born mo adu anwuma na so light Ministry of Foreign Affairs no.
Yeah.
Adum eno try ntimi maintain.
Our president fear ni mukra traffic light adum.
Yentimi maintain.
President
the fear. Only thing Akufo Adaban atimi maintain and the mebo number so e Jubilee House. Sa ensensana we ni ho no. Ene omo ba e 24 afi bia hu se aweda. A chese ni de bia ye water ye twa ne kama. Asa. Ye je bibia manasei. Maintenance untumi. Mahama ban Siketia market edi maun. Ultra the best in West Africa. Market no. Omo ye in such a way say ewo sa a fire detector ya. Ijato baby and detect na enwa bi ensuo fu. Mobile ye man timi kura maintain. Jato over 40 shops ni nyina hye dwurebe. Market no omo ye omo the insurance eka ho. Muko gigi adwadifo no busumi bia moju omu sika nanso obesi ne insurance mpo ebi ne ho insurance ebi ne ho ebesi no koketi marketer abroni be yenti no no man say nipa be se fort omu nyina yusu 1 meter do omu yusu 1 meter
Kumasi market
I'm telling you omu yusu 1 meter
we dey
wow
Asia no kejeti asia no kra no a Jomama Jano as open space on say asia no moto eye pavement blocks into omu jana as open space ena omu di drainage no eto asia omu di containers MPP women organizer for etimi afrefre omu young girls omu kofa ne free Dubai eni ade din tosifo no e di containers akosi si drainage ne so
and in Soto and Ira form, now calling send regional minister Nabeka, Mahama, microency marketing in Soto, a year form.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Almost about containers as you say, our first area no is almost by 67.
67 containers.
Go.
Of a say any pan a deal no.
Wow.
Mahama buy any ayalulu bus buy. Wa create exceptional lane for ono nko anam ne kwan so wasi ayalolo terminal ebi wo fanko ebi wo amasaman ebi ewo adenta hase uwie ye no woto 275 buses, brand new buses, 1 man 1 seat, utimi charge ofun wom, disability friendly. Wo ye the electronic card buy e paloti bibia okay okofa ayalulu lemu ayecho Kwame Eugene okofa mu lemu amasa ma yeche no wo ye bibia kama MPP eba bemu the first issue mu raise and say basis na Mahama ton etoye ne dos no do like joke etimia for the past 7 years ko 8 years ya grande ayalulu basis no okọ achimota terminal de kofo sie no okọ a egu awiam se konkunta ye hata okọ adenta eye aviation for land home sia oso so die egu ho enne bola cars enanam ayalulu lanes mu ewa kra enya twuma basis nya kra nko a o omudi over 100 basis susu ko kumase egu ram ama eru afu ho aka ram ayalulu basis. This is the government why inherited way because
now obia ono or say why a desalination plant no a process a punsuo e de ma omanfo nungwa tashi ni potamo enom because Jomama say we can't rely on Ghana Water Company sources alone. And yemfa other sources. And yemfa we no enya test enhwe. Na say efa dia coastal towns no voter region num nyina no ene ye ko central ombe ye bi wo ho na pressure no a enka wo no beto GWCL so no ekofom na enka ye ya one crime no ene ada inner circle yi ye nyansuo no wo ba ya no akwakodum desalination plant no fin
ade o si nsuo no
ade o say wudie wa say scanu abroso scanu adwomama de ye no abroso.
Now what has that got to do with
say abroso a prosecute wo ma scanu abroso no en na enkrofo no enya nsuo no mai wa dum no brabo so se scanu abroso scanu abroso na fire mesi nya obi na fire so me mesi abroso madum no
madum nya nsuo
owia no aso okobo se onko nungwa no onko kan kire om se MPP ye party papa enti omo nto abamo te nipa so onhwe yi a na ubufu a no abusa se enti nipa MPP ni oye nipa no wo ya aboa
Kwabena ade ba ko a me dwene ho a mentiase it doesn't chese
wadum ade no ade na wadum no wa wuntimi magana water en supply o munsuo wa Ghana water as we speak no expansion 7 years ni
almost treatment plant bi ko ma shutting it down when you
buy 7 years ni when expansion da e wo Ghana Water Company Limited obi di bi asiwo say em process apunsuo entu buy no na onu aketo na ya saade na asiwo no wa bodam wagimi say sorry ube hunu nyansa say oh ade aminu ya yi eye ma me replicate no e various areas a ensu akese da ho na ntimi en processing nsuo no enfama omanfo na pressure wo Ghana Water Company so no emra from wos medum no adan ya wos scanner mo de na broso why na man ne broso me de menim me scanner broso ntimadum no
Kwabena ade ba kwa menti ase hwe wo hu la hospital matansi adweno ase okay before I'm buy no na la polyclinic ye na adwuma se aye dada o set den o esebo amanfo moba bebubu hospital na gu eti ne mukobu aguru na munim se munni sika amudi besi
dabi
na mukobugu ye
unim omo akwaji sika na di
chese medwene ho a
akufo ado beka kire ye se omo so akwaji se ho nto 50 million euros. Yeah.
I
53 or 50 something. Ema akufado akufado ko sha hemfo no. O ka se okọ.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wo sisi kada ba. Eyo mo baba beye. No omodi. Omodi ska no.
Look at a place like a friend say trade.
Wo de wagimi awuo kra no a wabusuafo wo ya antetu yie no. Wouldn't nyansa say Joma Mason Ridge oja old building no
exactly
and was say new one I say and was Mr. old one mungom na munya nkakra na enru hwie be afisa na die na mawie me wie a ne ayi mu nyina ba eye new one mu na phase 2 na ya hyase ne ye entu de wagimi awuo no kura no ayenim se wo abusuafo antetu yie no wo de entu ukọ eye lafo no entu nim nyansa se oh okay so nya building ni nyina na aye week ye betimi aye ha ni sei munyusu ha no for the meantime e wa na mko bo entabodan e ma wo mo entabodan no mko bo ma wo mo ayi ehunto akọ
La General Hospital
La General
no
Hospital
68 million
68 euros Sikano way
La General Hospital
yes
send no mbugu ye no
yes 68 euros senka wo de wa bobon tabo e de amom se entabo no mu eno mu nkoji first aid in say no omom wo eye labadi those areas ni no yei esia yisi do mo rashi ba eye rage ena ma pressure aba rage ndu be sia obi a osipirage de do call wa na wukowu ye do call wa omunya ho time ombe de nya ho time because pressure every day bi aba be ka ho udwene wo mo asem wa me hunim say me huni pa MPP flag ana say MPP bibi won ho a mitimi hwe ni di na me busa no wo mitrim say do anyway wo nipa nipa na ojina we na say aboa na ejina we. How can you do this? Say medum so no me mamon no ade ya obi hwe sagleme. Ya ndi wako
adan ye ko so ko obi.
Hwe sagleme. Wo sagleme issues wom yate. Deal with those issues no wom no. E ma de ne erot was me na rot me say best say. Yeah was okay e kra your friends asenso monpe private mo an company mo mefa say Ghana for benya de monje monton munni say Ghana ni e be kwa akotra bi mu ye de be ma mo affordable
monkoton skara mbenya na monfa nkosi dan
foforo monkoton amen chese say anya bodam ni pa na be ya de we ya wan unto wi na uja funko
fire see wa ba we o ma disqualify no Singleton.
I don't know who disqualified.
Now didn't know who disqualified.
I didn't know who disqualified.
And you not here.
What told you?
Obi I say and you
what told you
for Binium 5 minutes. One line cry want to. Na beat na bossa na kwakusi. Nya fa for near the aba. Near the aye. The guy expect say omo
beat ball wa he.
I don't want to be.
Sasem we mpese meka bi pam chow.
You be to you.
Mpese meka bi.
Anyway.
Gather for Angreso ma wa hana o say Singleton asem no mpese
obeka bi. Obeka bi kura nyene.
Debi uju yi chere sa ye dey.
O na me dey chere say ni fi asem say e ba ye no. Or a stakeholder.
Or a gamma
yes, president. When he was trying to put things in place. HS said there was say ye ni mpo wonyum mpo abeto no esa say enyum ni bebre ye gambro members enyum no I was say wo kire ye enyum abe ye di natem
there you but the point is that's why I can say beating kwa na bonde oboa
na wan hwe bi wo
enye beating kwa oto
me say
oto
they say nana
oto
put up akofa after the second day no especially the family like 3 days. There is something one. Now the voice not call. Oh, the movie video is from Adele.
Yeah, my to
the truth of the matter is she but
visit to my
and I new voice. Because are there any rules in say enyumu bia no mo se jama enyumu we sia na break here. Like 10 seconds or 5 seconds. And you say yeah bob beat no now sana o yes and now corner oba you must sing because you
now do nice
yes we do ability to sing and it's not about number of hours obe spend it's the number of hours and minutes I tonyo no a very simple rules and enye ade ye sa na ye kwa na eba o de osasara do na kosisinsuom
na de ye nka ho
na ba but why are they nyankopon shira because traffic o man course o ni business is a course o honom no
ya bra
eboaye nkrofo ton niama e ma ne ye de at least bro nya na nkrofo ni ba bi ko nkrofo be bi ho ma sa akode show so ntumi ntua anko but I dey na free no you can go there and they has been disqualified
but Uncle Rex woni bibi aka
Uncle amene ne adwo Uncle wo bibi kra men kan wa ha
nti o hwe Uncle Rex woni bibi aka ye
Kwabena mini bibi aka.
No, Uncle. And I pesa Uncle Resi ka bibi.
There be aggressive or baby o nyina du no. Ongo kanto kwa mre ye. Se no. Asudie gwa ro de ma ye. O de asudie na mba.
Na na o bibi ka.
Legendary wonum bi o se kan hu na ma ye mire nwu.
Radi kan hu ma
ye mire. Ye be kan sempa ye.
Ye di ajira mai. Asudie no nyamini enu. Oh, dear baby, Okayehu, Ejo Yami, Okayehu, Ejo Yami,
Okayehu. Sad, say, Nipa,
Bangaki Rex,
but Unim say, Kwabena, Nyansani Pefutu, Nyansani. And until I say, hey, you sometimes will ask me, say, I like those who criticize me the most. More than those who hail me. I don't like to be hail worshipped, and I say a swelly wide dream and my utimu ya ode nipa oye very critical of wadwuma Kwabena odo chen bibia
no, but I think I am say media don't misquote Uncle Rex.
No, it's not about that. These are his voice. His voice was on the TV. If people misconstrued it, it was for a tendency. They were mischievous. And you see, at the time now, yes, had discussion. You know, he was being very technical. Technical to the core, say no. At the end, there are rules and also conditions apply. Terms and conditions apply to a jumana woko fato hosono. Entino obi ameda institution ye hwe nyom to ne your friend is saying intellectual property so. Mesre ekwan ye wo so fa so nie. Oh, NDC for NDC for eti MPP for no muni nyansa no mu di ye nua ba nanim no omunyansa no na akɔwie no and you see, and it's not much to do with ono kra. I'm not so sure say she was not, but maybe I will indulge my big brother to at least answer a few questions from me. This one not to comment on the issue, but the question is, the first question is Uncle Rex ne husband no ne onoemu no, were they very welcome men?
You see, I don't have a personal problem with them, but and then I think mom, you're nice people. Many husband is shy.
Yeah,
they are nice people. The whole thing is, the issue is not about the fear.
No, not at all.
The issue is about Ghana for partisan politics. And untino, sa the papa bi oha obi ya. Instead of say you best share the bigger picture Ghana. Sesa bi 17 pedua sapa ye say obi kwaje animunyam be share Ghana. Na se me wo moa bi a metumi di aboa no me wo advice bi a metumi di ama na nti onye ndc ni a na so onye mpp ni nti ma me nya.
You are not like that.
So the whole situation is as I say on mine no, you try as much as possible say many money bebre ho a yeah ye nya botre kakra because ade ya happy ade no you say friend you say or try she made an attempt. Even having the bravery to make that attempt no kwan kra no, it's an achievement. It me I'll congratulate her.
Yes.
Say why are they try anya hwe kra no at that particular time no Ghana ha she it gave some hope to the young people. Everybody went there and it was okay. We and yeah friend is exactly and yes say sabi say you disqualified no whatever, however she was disqualified and no obi any. But I'll congratulate her. It was a best
audio,
try.
Video.
She should try her luck another time. And maybe Penasem as a person.
Yeah.
She's very energetic. She's Ghana ni ba otumi nyakukudro ye niema sa. I think say why are they? That's all I can say. But on my way mono yeah niema
legendary.
No, legendary person or dear to be chat to what is very important. It's very important.
Okay.
One will say the creative industry, no, any that fraternity because of globalization. Say you be yentias say we are not competing in Ghana.
Alone.
We are not the koto YouTube. What the koto any international digital platform so you are competing in the global arena and rules apply. If you want to play a global game, just follow the rules. Na ye Ghana na ye pe bibia ya Ghana de o ye adwuma onye ne okaka Ghana de sa de ya de haya de ye no sa de
ye goalkeeper the team dey say bobo corner ni abo abese ye
and it pervades in every aspect of your footballers in national team omo bobo na kiki omo share one goal pet no man relax Ni afechi ni abeje ni ahye. Eti no it's about time I beti ase say as yeti as o man.
A very challenging no.
Oh,
yeah, no I correct. With the same thing with your football issues. And now me tear John Pencil. I was so shocked. Then the issues people are raising about politics. Well, let's assume say one more raising the crown or me MPP for. Are the issues true or not? Is it true or not?
Yeah.
And so the way I'm say attacking. See, so that is how it is. Ya politicize bibia, ya the partisan politics the real bibia mu entino. And only idea say there was Ghana before NDC, MPP or whatever party. And NDC, MPP and any other political party is a vehicle to make Ghana better.
It's supposed to.
It's supposed to be the vehicles to make Ghana better. But some people just hijack the political party. Omo yusu to edilu to Ghana, just like the MPP. So what I say. And then only idea.
Anyway,
I need you some say Ghana need be our to break another record. Our one aduane to for 22 days. Also on aduane throughout the month of February.
Wow.
Bema ogusu den. Nti ba ko na oye wosrim no be breaking the record no. I just want to set about oh there just a fear. Let's have a feel of a fear.
This is idea we are saying. Idea we are.
And even na make say e break it.
There be idea we are saying.
What catch them say tie.
Idea on to we are say. Idea from Hunto we are saying. The idea we are saying is
say yeah Ghana for. We have to be sincere to ourselves.
So
and yes, say we Ghana ni na oh yeah dear now. When this thing ade we cost one. Ebeye say Ghana ni bia obeka say no sister you break it rules no they will come after you. We are enemy, we are a harmful. O say Ghana. Asembe na kwesi aboaje koka edi na temo Ghana ha.
Akwesi aboaje ka say.
Akwesi aboaje ka say ne enye ene ma nti onya
anyway nye Bobio anyway.
We dey ask me mo na me dey.
Dabio anyway eya dem smooth.
Me pa mo chom mom look ade ne say competition rules and regulations it's not about the beauty of your voice.
Exactly.
And it's about the flow.
It is about listen. It is about singing. Obia and the voice choku bia na natural no matter how good your voice is. O voice to me choku. The whole situation in say ask me no me no tie. Yenim the reasons why she is disqualified. E betu crab say because me read here say enyum bia obetu bia no e say oto no not less than 2 minutes. Continuous and say who repeat songs
maybe after 4
hours. And there were so many times songs were repeated within those 4 hours. So there are some technical reasons in Tia Amasadi we are happy.
And also it's not about say we boy instrument.
And it's not about so we boy instrument.
Legend we fan say we are pandit. Now mom here reality show enyum. Now oh daddy ye ntie enyum. Tie.
Send onipa na wachoku. So wachoku that's it. It's natural. Nti na no dia na anyu na want is anyu bo.
Dey na ti.
Obetu dia sa nti no masa
and show nipa na obo
because when you answer question
nipa na obo and show kowo and show
no but so okay and show no
and show no break it
and show say and show
no
I don't know why
listen boy nipa no the voice no achoku. And even professional singers omo voice
choki and is voice na choke na voice in what the better you want the age na so jaja
asema okafa baba
dey o ma sure say voice choku a friend say you will be disqualified.
How can you sing so voice choku because
the
game rules of the game ni say enyomo no tonyomo no for 2 minutes never
Where you are talking to a professional, when you are only
yes, but see,
listen to
Nana, we are very simple. Rules ni say to nyomono continuously for 2 minutes. Ube break here for 5 seconds. Okay. What for nyomono? And nyomono bo for like 5 minutes. O voice a bear mono, yakika seconds in crabo mo enu 10 seconds.
Mamen ka some choice. The whole thing in the say. The whole thing in the say. Sometimes no, yeah, na some technical advices. Maybe say almost 30 program no na me nim the rule na nkasa. So what I say. Okay. I think say ebi cry the man the voice ni chokuntem no. She started with too much energy. And the distractions were too much. It's an idea no so anyum the energy and eto. It when there's too much stress pressure on you over is bechoku. And that there were so now law regulation in say say autonomous crackers.
Oh, okay.
All it is to sing.
Sing the song.
So autonomous no. Sanyum no. Like Dana say those songs I wo be brainy go bet me to sanyum.
So there is no need for keys.
Exactly.
And those things.
It's not about you singing in key.
It's voice na do fine, but I was here to say
my professional I said where so your professional so man
You know the problem with Hunto.
No.
He is thinking say sing means you must sing well.
Even humming is singing.
Sing means we must hear you.
No.
Hear you.
Even humming.
Even yes. We must hear the humming.
And no want it. Want it. That we want it.
I think
that we want it. That we want it. That we want it.
Kowo na the sauce na.
Hunto the person oti ase ni say.
Kowo na ma. Kowo na. Oja kowo na ma.
Me ba to. Hunto the person oti ase say. Eye difficult nti and eye challenge.
Yes.
Or set a record do. Say easy obi a betimi aye bia. I tell you say even most professional singers cannot do it.
Yes.
It's not easy. So what I said, me that Jamaican said the facts will
try. Rules number 3 or say singing must be continuous with only brief pauses of not more than 30 seconds. 30 seconds allowed between songs. Each piece of music performed must last for at least 2 minutes.
Yes.
No piece of music may be repeated in performance within 4 hours.
Exactly.
Song can only be repeated after 4 hours. And this Oba Aseya was singing must be continuous with only brief. No, not brief, brief pauses of not more than 30 seconds. Not pauses more than 30 seconds. Opa yanko trust in your more back. What me breaking for even 2 minutes now on by. I didn't brief 5 seconds.
I don't think I make a
no, he's not challenging
what I'm
the technical issues. No.
Maybe the anime can according to the rules now call you know.
When I say okay be now some say now and watch it and
baby I want check it where oh dey was making. What if I knew not to no after a friend say 2 minutes and some breaks neighbor.
Man could try and find out. Eye na djuma oye ene nyuma otu
ye records
na da
and na me boma me hwe utwa ya me hu
ene beba
boma me hwe
ko YouTube
me se boma me hwe utwa ya me hu
Santiwa losing a voice midway
me se boma me hwe utwa ya me hu we ya bad unto muntie ndin
na se anyom nya ha start se nya ha start did we there be anyom nya ha start
okay
There we I
shall see from 0 list to any one ultimate. I shall say 0-0 maybe any. We just make them wonder. Just like oh them I do. You know they see you. Ain't it?
Oh no, yeah. What you lele? What you lele?
Yes, at stop time.
Hey, hold on. Look, hold on. Say get it up as waka.
I mean, Penasa.
What you lele letobo? What you lele?
Lele to
you no care.
I want a chassis.
Hey, hold on.
I want a chassis.
Baby, okay, and so lele letobo.
My body me actual break.
One thing and did I be one day that I would repeat electable. And then I would repeat.
No, baby, you break here or not yet. Go
ahead
for more than 5 seconds and pay the rules you know I see before I beg grant you this. You must go by this.
One time they make a challenge. Enye is in tea. And you say a challenge, and Enye is in Suntin. Say she is making an attempt. Good. Yeah. It will make an attempt.
And I fail.
So there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. But the truth of the matter is, I fail.
Now failing and so what?
I'm failing to so be baby. Go by the rules. If you can't go by the rules,
you can even go by the rules and still fail.
If you can't go by the rules, don't disturb our peace.
Wow, look.
It's true. We are born in Nigeria for Ghana.
Yes,
containing guasia and Kruma. Nigeria for true be true.
Nigeria for a friend say Hedabasi Conwa
breaking rules. No, let's be bold. Will be a pandit to be a Becca sister who break rules. We go after them. We do matter.
I am opening person still.
Nana, there is some person.
What Yasama say?
Nana Metiasa, the say. So Obia Diana Quachiwa. So be who no can. May who send the party or Yan.
I don't see a chum.
Your chum will be all Yan in a kind of my man Nico.
And young question to opening a dick and kind. Ghana on a dick I Kasai.
Only they are not kind. Not about Omonuno Mokofano. Nana, those who say. Legend Gambro for rules from Guinness Book of Records.
Shall see free baby. I didn't shall say free baby. It is same issue no. Shall see free baby say. Young folk look amrano nya adwuma kran san ya kodru international amrano. What you say? E wona kasakasa no ene ayampia no sha ase. Enu obia rekwele. Ena akwesi aboaje de ekobaye. Ye no raise issues about the voice. And this way. But now it's clear. The issue is not about the voice.
But
the issue is not about the voice. The issue is actually you name on what basement they disqualify no. Let me read it.
This rules.
There you know what read it.
Yeah,
almost there.
Rules ni say Ubema brief
pause. Almost say there no almost say there. Into a young train. No family near you know exactly
the basis are
exactly.
And until you know the rules are there. You near TA. Yes, you TA. Ghana constitution.
You cannot be conjecturing.
Okay.
One say when a young person tries something, it is or yet. Now what bring it up the can do spirit within Ghanaian youth.
Exactly.
And I make her say, for me, she has triumphed because she made the attempt to try.
And all she ought to do was to attempt.
And why attempt?
There was nothing more.
Secondly, a foot to a woman.
And attempts are meant to be failed.
A foot to a woman and they say, we are Ghana ni now pursue we bibia. First and foremost. Find out everything about it
properly,
whether it is business, any endeavor, any BB episode you be, and find out everything about it. There's nothing wrong with that. Now follow the procedure, follow the processes. Idea happen say you crow we say mono, and I my way say mono. Kwalana mabano. They are only in most cases they are interested in the outcome. They are not interested in the process. And only a foot to maybe a befa.
That's okay. But the point is yet to Kruma, a minimum, and so I tokato, Amani. Boy,
tokato, I can't say speech.
Let me challenge you. Say, we're super disqualified speech.
Speech,
state coffers are not spoiled
for the party that wins an election, but resources for the country's social and economic development. I shall protect the public purse by insisting on value for money in all transactions. Public service is just that, service and not an avenue for making money. Money is to be made in the private sector, not the public, and measures will be put in place to ensure this. We must create wealth and restore happiness to our nation. We can only do this when we have an educated and skilled population that is capable of competing in the global economy. We must expand our horizons.
Etiana na otie.
Anya you know, ni breaks no buy to was more disqualify.
And I said
there will be based on that speech
we must create wealth transactions. Public service is just that, service and not an avenue for making money. Money is to be made in the private sector, not the public, and measures will be put in place to ensure this. We must create wealth and restore happiness to our nation. We can only do this when we have an educated and skilled population that is capable of competing in the global economy. We must expand our horizons and embrace science and technology as critical tools for our development. We believe that the business of government is to govern.
No, it's like they are not giving us the full version of it. President coughed and will apologize and say, "Was a one back?"
No, it's the anointing that woman disqualified another.
Yes, because our mom saw it, you know. You only film. Yes, I was saying, near that is it. That's internal criticism. A crack, a ye say better in the war. Now, sometimes, no, will be ya DNS who's our DNA. Now, China DNS, we are enemies of progress. You do what them, especially they will judge you from your political point, their political point of view. Not on my do what.
All right, I'll be back. Matty, I'll be back.
Lincoln Professional Institute eye school pon bia yekire odisua bibia de ema na adwene mu ebobe programs ayeye no baako ene advanced business certificate examinations ABCE emu no courses aye offer eye diploma in business administration, diploma information technology IT ne toso bien eye general business certificate examinations eye GBCE sara so ne eye classes for wasi esan ye wasi remedials enti osuku di bia wantwa ne wasi ensohwe ne betumi aba ye wasi remedials ewe ye ngaso ye asem de ne say ye waye biometric registration ni nyina wa ha mfi ha nkọ ba bia ye be bribia ma wo genew emfaso a ewo ABCE ene GBCE programs ayeye no ema wakwenya ema wunya admission eco level 200 ewo university bia ubenya nimdia wiase nyina agya atuma efata say wubetwa won sohwe Lincoln Professional Institute de ye wa akyerɛkyerɛfo anwa adwene mu abɔbe wa wonim de ye school fees de eye fofofo ye sanjina mu bua ma wunya admission with university ye ma free career guidance and academic counseling ye won hostel facility mamia ne merema ne boyefo enti ba bia odi wuti beto de enwene hu bio Lincoln Professional Institute ewo Madina Rolling Circle Accra inchirechiremu bia freying 0243 530 917 and 0241 240 688 and 0576 046 421.
Dude, what are you watching? It's holidays. Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it.
Salute. Hey, hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pegamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Pega immune system Nabribia, Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarua who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row. At to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui. To Musay.
Dude, what are you watching? It's holidays. Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who credit me, say, and Unti Mania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Assam Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, as son you want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Ankan Awananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Court Ekayeno, Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our Solejan and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pedium Casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nunga Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
Yeah, Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or it's a democracy. Sashara, LKM, Maniganama, Grata Shishene, economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was saying, friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepenin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes. Side, I watch her dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you our everything crap to Yerika Bob, they are build Ghana together. As the Morisha feel why you there, Buana support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Morisha feel why you there. When Sabaka MDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card, Yakada, Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in about 2 minutes. Now also Ajos. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About to abo short code star 248 star 6 hash. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Pedal was in support to JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
to bay. Abusuafo enkai ba braso enti mesra mo bia nya suntie me se wiase akwara ni memra dane ne ho na se bre dane a na woso adane ho bi se pa Ghana ha de adwumekuo bia yiniti a se ba interior and exterior design padia lock style interior and exterior designs lock style interior and exterior design expert yes ye dem medem ye fadodo se ye POP pa de ene atumuda ye POP kama macracks ahodo bia eho adwendwen atuotwa say your design be a open no. Say your ceiling and night dining no. For when it's a lock style interior and exterior design. A boy ya genosu ya 444. Lock style interior and exterior designs. Ewa La Paz, New Boy Town. Where we actually acquire ye be ye to mama abroad jinin one tias yeso. Building construction companies. Ankrankre. And you be beer. Monfrey lock style interior and exterior designs. Our 0247 676719. Lock style interior and exterior designs. A baby opinion exterior and interior designs there. Captain's Band.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Imbu Seba Mesha. Meka will sell CMG Scatcher, you know. About for we need bebre. Mesa de another winner, Tumse Siamamo. Na Imbu Seba Mesha, post in your draw, and o mu booster no number 1. Ha, numbi. Na Imbus 2, where. So ubusu immune system no a bon buying a free a yarwa ahodo ho so mamu a imbustable mixture yenko dankes People's Johnson and abuache eba okanshi netema Ecus Pharmacy and Redama Pharmacy assignment case work eba okanshi tinated heba na monkoji bi from 054 07 Mesia Fabio. Sorry, 054-071-0113. My boss 054-071-0113. My main car was top choco, Yaguso, top choco chocolate spread. Anonia, pa, depa, the fabrudumu, a man quada, and penny, the titru san or park, or danny costume and brodo. Oh, the snack, not be a fun, not be a faster man. Ah, oh la la. What the cat tomatoes are water friend is water friend. And the top chocolate spread. Obi tafradia. Tafreton. Over here. Top chocolate spread, any top chocolate 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Yeah, what the abba was open. Do to from 0243 033 033. My member Aya Herbal Products entry Aya mango. I remember the no cremously trace aguma account. Emwayembre. Enkwada di ho agro. Ay akokratipa fro bra hey we anu abusa oh how no ntimi nya no da na fe dia to dia kasakasa na Bank of Ghana omu sikura ya mfreme na foundation omu tu no Bank of Ghana ase ne sei na wo ya brecha anase o ya isovia ya so ya di obayo no maya mango na ja kasa bebre no aya fam ya wodi aba e ma de aya men flow wo se boa mabema ai ebo o prostate gland no eban ayamen vital ya wodi aba so mabema hunso no ebo adwuma kama aya slim odi aba wayetwu no onum bi fd agiatum wose wo pebia tu a na wokọ eye art farmer spintex committee 18 junction Milan Pharmacy Sakumono Kaska Pharmacy Tema ne General Hospital edition mu Mabi Pharmacy Pobiman East Cantonment Heba Circle any branches awodwaka George Health Stop Shop Ewotema Committee 5 on Sabeka B 7 steps say men kanchiremo a building construction any real estate company omo abin seja ubo mudin na aniji abafie na ahomeka abafie ensase a wo moton no ebinum ya osi otuafa na kire wa betuafa yene kura no mo abosumi baako sikonko osiwuko ho ahomache no oda awoka 7 steps building construction and real estate wo montesa de ewom na ne se asase a wo de emu ato no wo mo se twa wo hamu chemu aduasa 30% per 70 was spread amount ebna bi apabia aboko no atua o ha bi anim wo mo ben pa omu ansas no dodo wa ayikuma ebi wo tema afenya de wenya kaswa akraman potin of anko papa se dencha domi abram millennium city akoti junction adokwa enkra new botiano domi fast kofi kwei oyarefa agin kotoku ena afe kumasi asante bekwai kokoben asokwa do nyina adweso ahojobo ankra putoja abram Kenya ase ho nyina benya bi de afiro emperebo mema makwaba ebio my financial same free Uncle Rex. Uncle Rex.
Yes. Yes.
Who is Baumia? Who is your mama?
Before I made in Kankra, Baumia, they say me the only way I be Nimuno, so be some mafua. Because I know him as somebody who doesn't speak the truth. He's a vice president who doesn't speak the truth. Na sembi obeka bia no
utie eye unia pani
na mi utie your friend is say onwa Peter McMenu onwa ni campaign advisor wonim Baumia e na obeto na mai na aduane a wonni bi da ehu se de sitie no utumi to ma women edi mane yeyi sebi impreduasa it tells you say omo twa Baumia ho hia nyina no they are just packaging him to come and sell to Ghanaians. But
yes, of course, that is their work.
They are packaging him.
No, but that is their work. To package something
and the whole situation, and they say the fact is, on one campaign advisor, say onimuno because
also almost called them abba.
Almost called them abba. Or see the friend quite some. Oh, you should wear the be some. No retail. Baseline. It's often now quite baseline. Mako yinu sorry flag bearer no afa mobeton na maye no. Sebi impreduasa obi otumbe ka kire se onu de oye mate na sebi o oni tumi bia na blame ni nyina ama o man na bedru ba bia duru na yemfa nhye Akufo-Addo no de ono oye mate obi ya no se twa no akof se Akufo-Addo na Akufo-Addo ne campaign advisor ana ne team advisor obia wo si ono na chance wa create problems ni na wo nka ho wo de oye mate wo ni tumi bia it is yet tumi ni mawa wo de oba sebi policies are we part in implementing in pushing oba wo be twitwa ni nyina mu be cancel e levy wo be this wo be that ninti the problem ni nyina no based on what ma okay no yem fan sha Akufo-Addo yati asiye uwi asa be ka say Akufo-Addo forms part of your advisory team. Such a person ubi sam say minim no minim so kan okre
dishonest.
Now let me tell you who John Mahama is. John Mahama is a visionary leader, an affable leader. Obia odwene o my Ghana no odwene Ghana my ma ho odwene hwenkan sebi impreduasa ontwantro John Mahama embe promise ade a ontumi nye wo hwe enema John Mahama eba 4 years wo ye ya emududo na eni even NDC manifesto mu enso obeye John Mahama enye leader oye kekare onye petty minimum nkrofobia my we mu a omudo ma no si John Mahama so saa a typical example is A+. Owie ni nyina echi no John Mahama bue ni nsem no welcome no John Mahama nye leader obega sa me man mabi aka me ho asema na wa criticize me nti no me di mani ibesi ni so na mayi ni na no aduane ana na dwuma oye magu no when your friend no John Mahama odwuno ma wosaye hard worker obi oben John Mahama wo study John Mahama bia ni se oye obi a okom ne ho ye adwuma onye kwadwofo na onye kromfo eti so pesa me ka John Mahama kire o na maka kire no na fa ne compare Dr. Baumia na sem bia obeka enyina no kure so na sem bia obeka bia enyina no kure so even while lead the economic management team I destroy the economy of Ghana oni nuhu so obeka se Ghana for me pa mo chew me ni me party ya mistake ya di o man na bro nti mo fa nche na emom no se mo ma me kwan na me ba be yesi oni sa enuhu no because no kra ni mu ena ono ani campaign advice akra mpo so no eda ho oni mu no because obi a wo ye ni campaign advisor ye bisa say who is Bawumia na afa na ototo papa so bla 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 nguna basa such a person o say me fa me to me mano no family di oba we enya possible eti Ghana for amutie ye montie se MPP aba we na e wo ho no eye cabal kabala omo free atransi adwena hu se ekwa bi on befa so bia sebe o sade ekosi ena jamba ena me ye mate ne nyina ye plan a strategy so that friend say Bawumia bet say he's his own man so that oba akufo atundumi nkyere ne de onye na se for eno nyina kan no mo de toto papa so no a grand scheme. It is said you know the campaign advisor enim no media minim ne say on kan okre the promise be anyhow wo di so or promise anyhow because he only intention be asade na promise no obe deliver oba hu say Ghana for ye mu bebre ya gullible e te kwa bia obefa so obeka sa bia na friends en takuni nsimpo bi de bi microphobia na no ano no says once a party na start papai it must start dwudwa because there are some few people be on surrounding no. There are some few people who are surrounding no, and they will not open up for anybody to come in. And on one chant, on one strategy, on one intro.
How possible?
Oh yes.
How possible?
Here, there are encophobia. Obechan trosa no ababe addicted to intro. No one strategy on one intro. Sankrofono unim they from they are delusional. What you say? So they are living in a different.
Yeah.
They're living in a different reality. Because we can't try no strategy in Trinity. It's in the assembly of Bakambia is based on you have to say another one to defend the other one. You have to say another one to make chant to us. So I was enough for refuse and Trona Woody. Now I started believing why I won't Trono. And two did Trono be show the and yeah, dear no, as if say just say and funny because after all Ghana has say Akufo-Addo be dia die. Maybe anya juma. President Akufo-Addo now no more reckless on fa Ghana maybe anya juma ya de ope. Sebi obi ball micro no a wo catch na once me dey be ameka Akufo-Addo onu obelidi MPP wan belidi Ghana o.
Is he even about the MP? It's about his family and friends.
Some of them say mamen kan sample because the whole situation in say since the Fourth Republic me who president be ayenya na oye so partisan than President Akufo-Addo. And now no any party in more crowns was I be a free no afa no an crofo. Now Calbert Nasi for 7 years 2 months. And some of your reshuffle. Ghana for kasa. This amanya ibi kwa hasi. Kwa joko jiran kwentia. Wasi wa yi fence Keno Foyata and so asama another post to safi or dako tu baby a. Sebe all international finances na si phone no. Or say or envoy. You see, so the man doesn't care about what Ghanaians think or the most important things what that what you to me with your pen or do to me in and that is exactly what he's doing. And now we are no more in Pabwa dia she Bawumia na Akufo-Addo praise no and na a friend say and the economic management team and the Bawumia say Bawumia say economic management team no and cry advisory any to me bia adwenkyerɛ kwa na such a person one form one ankasa form ni campaign team na the campaign manager say the campaign advisor say na wo Ghana ni so say obekwa akoto aba ma no ese wara
live on Accra 100.5 listo yananti
Kwabena ma men cheti for na men chia me nuanu abedwafo na men so me mo abaso ye kaka ye hu se
ma men fa me win abakon wadaroma mesrewa hello eja abom
Really, my fan of form.
Bam. My
study at the lacho,
na about phone also say
about 2,000.
20 million.
Yes. Oh, what? I can't from real.
Mahmoud Kabore eti ase Mahmoud Kabore tia Eja
Moya bibia weekend we must stay home boss.
And weekend we dey mun agro.
Wallahi sallahi.
Allah. Allah. Muna de dewa. Allah Edamase. All right, okay. So thank you live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. But me bought and 2,000 yakuwi me the next 30 minutes to finish. And I start 413 hash. Me bought here 2,000. Unia yamani pa be 4 2,000. So yamani pa be 4. And you fa number no bogum mumogum ansana maklosi machine no. Listo yango.
Kwara machete for we no na makaka ye ho se ye man nyina ye ho so yako kwara ewiase ye wo bibia definition na answer na ubehu se ade bi qualify for bibi no kwara eye adwuma na anuanu mienu epe Ghana ma akonwa ba anwa no beto na ye kopre na ye ye kandifo na ye koyi no Kwabena enye ye friend is saying kandifo keke ye kandifo a e wo se onim adwuma bi eye ete said de vacancy aba adwuma bi mu na obi kopre sa adwumadie no adwuma no na wakwakodi eho adwuma broni frɛ bibi aptitude test now aptitude test ne yɛ den ade a ansa ne yɛbɛfa wɔ adwuma no yɛ ma wo ebeda enoma bi adi ma yɛhwɛ sɛ wo esu ne ban ɛwɔ bɔbea anaasɛ ahoɔden a yɛdidi sa adwuma no unu agbasi so ochiao
oh my friends
ya chiano agbasi ya chiao na
the bees
san ni
the bees and the bees
CEO
uka CEO that's
the CEO ti peja CEO no mama peja CEO no mama
oh Kwabena
na me dwan beba
obi bebusa sɛ president yɛde esu ne ban ne dan ne yɛdidie Kwabena de edi kan a menim ne sɛ ansa na obi be qualify sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɔmampani no yɛwɔ enioma bɛyɛ sɛ du in fact me ɔbɛyɛ sɛ aduasa baako a nka mpɛ sɛ meka ho asɛm but metwa ne tia yes enioma maako aduasa baako 31
baomia nkwanti
no ayade a mehwɛ kandifoɔ sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ kandifoɔ enioma maako aduasa baako a ɛwɔ sɛ wohwɛ wɔ ni pɛso ba metwa ne tia ayɛ ne du sɛ ne bɛyɛ amre ne nti me nuanom so benya bi na ɔmaka na de tie ne sɛ ade edi kan eye nipa no ne yobia ne saying say physically how does the person look ade ehu hia papa Kwabena ye ka first impression ehu asem as a marketer say me ko marketi obi na nipa kro no ne nipa ne yobia no ensem fata de kro na me ko market ne for na ade a ewo say me no as a marketer no me pe kwan a me fa so a me branding yie it is said me my stamina na me dey bedwa so ewo say me making sure say attractive to me audience and me target audience and say consumers enti saade no ade ehu hia papa na obehwa sa enyoma no Ghana fo so taihwe papa in the past ye nyina ebe kai how na ye describe Rollins emrofo kraka say hwe the ma brand no ho fefefe meto ama no ampa so no motoma no and undoubtedly no Ghana for hwe sa nyoma no 2 ye hwe integrity no ni twi ni yesu ne ban suban na suban ade a Kwabena untimi enkasa wo kofa wo kanifo wa bra wo hwehwe ni suban ene ne bobiem na sene otie in terms of how the integrity no etie wo se wo ma saade no hu hia pa wo hwe de toso biem ni nimdie a owo a wode be ya adwuma no ade a wo hwe na Kwabena se ne be ya ebema anema no kura be etia ne se in terms of physical looks no may come back from one no so wo hwe ora John Dramani Mahama ne yobia original platform so na wo hwe Bawumia utim a difference ne so papa and you can do that with their videos. For example, hwe Bawumia ono akonya fane se UN animagina o de fane last program or year wo UPSA no na imagine say o president ne Bawumia na wakodina UN assembly anim na wakoma speech na ase wo toya ye de battery asha ne to na ojona owie na huni hu fifire esense wo kodi tro no onim sade a wo kan nya no krenti no he has had to suffer to force himself to appear like obia oye bibi to impress entino ni dimi na no krampo no on the stage no krampo you can see say he is not cut for the job of a president, even contrary to the many arguments among Fuaka. Look, I don't like Akufo-Addo, and I hate him for who he is. But if you look at Akufo-Addo on the platform, say, deliver speech, you would love him.
Of course.
And it's a trait. Even though he has crafted himself to fit for the position, no, he does not deliver as president. But look at how the composure, the demeanor on the stage etie. Contrary to that, Bawumia doesn't. He's not cut for it. And we are 1, 2. Kwabena, in terms of knowledge, Kwabena, some Ghanaians misconstrue and Yoma Mienubi. One say Akufo-Addo, he's able to rattle pa. Ojina stage so no what trauma na. Or kind brofono na utia. You could see say he does not or unfambo. He gets it so easily. But wa bon papa. Enya obia oye orete bia ni nima de. Obi wo ha onim kasa obetimi akasa we but nyansa ba kokura ni nitirim Akufo-Addo no. obetimi aka wiase nyoma nyina pa sure theory say wo wiase nyina ma ne begina puppet ani ma na say onyina friends platform so obetimi aka asem na ma anhwe ya e be te say ono kra the propound the theory of ebi afan say democracy. Look at how people were convinced say Akufo-Addo is so democratic, say he is a human rights activist. Contrary to his person, everything against human rights, Akufo-Addo is doing it. And you can use Gregory Afoko's case as a test case. Obia, court to see where deep him, we need for. Yes, as if I say prison, near Sanko Dina for ye Jimmy. And that's Akufo-Addo for you. And Bawumia is worse. What I say? Now you go to point number 3. I hear about integrity. What is integrity? John Mahama ne Bawumia jinawa. Na ubusa akwala kitwa kra ebia onima kenkan kakra. Na ubusa say papa we ni papa we. Why na oka no kre? Ana say why na osia oyo. And he, Bawumia, is known in the public space as the #1 liar. Very dishonest. Or did throw without blinking the eye. Or when him say, because he mastered the craft of lying. And it began when he used the Quran. And you see, some things are spiritual and you don't joke with them. You cannot, you see, the Quran says in the Surah and Ayat, they say, Adia when you dance here. Then he went to the court with the Akufo-Addo in 2013 over what they claim, say, and John Mahama na win the election. Then he was conclusive, say, you and I were not there when Chachu Chikata was posing a spiritual question to him. The question he posed to him was very spiritual. He ended up saying, he said, oh, you and I were not there. And a idea, Quran, sabi a womb, and it is un-Islamic. Say, idea when you ubedi who dance. From that time on, when the trust, the Madame Fudu was in Deuteronomy. O Deuteronomy, sir, even po, what did try Jackson no? Obesa abegina bontiaka say, oh, ebi grandpa, my sheni ye na mebe kan. Obeko sword in trust I be defending tro. Now, Kwabena yebeko number 4, vision. I mean, this one, it doesn't, you don't have to go beyond your friend is saying. Where John Mahama, ni vision. And Kwabena, on Ghana for Humpo and Kobusa Ghana for said, Diana Mope, Namenya Mamono. Kwabena, he had a clear vision. And you can see from a visionary leadership skill and a crown and they say, was me koye sagleme. Ada mene legendary ne Bernard Nom ne Duncan ni Ninum ye call sagleme. Kwabena, there is none like Sagleme in Ghana. And it is because of the visionary leadership skill na John Mahama no. Bawumia vision ne den. Adi se wakoto fufuo ene ayi da bia ne nefu aye twon ne vision no no. Adi die se hunu me ko hwe mo bedroom ahwe. Otima say se hunu kwa. Now, motivational skill Ben John Mahama. Kwabena, he is a transformational leader. And his skill it comes with a flair and idea or pretending to want to be like. He comes easily with that skill. Contrary to that, Bawumia doesn't have that skill. Now, when his social skill, I will also show you how does he relate socially. And your pretense so until very recently, Bawumia can so bepe mampeni dino. Kwabena, how was he relating with people? And ya obi a okojina otumfo anim aka say otumfo say mama ne me papa wuntie say una ye me papa. And ya obi a okokoto akira kofo say papa una ye me papa o. President Mahama feels he must relate with human well, and so his human relation, socially, is apt. He does not pretend. Anyone that does that, even especially when all kwakope bibi dibia then you must see say onya dibia na ni subai papa and obeda na die. Now, decisiveness. Look at obi a want me crunch say me ye kremoni anase me ye kristoni. Oko asware eko kremo dem. Oko a pretend John Mahama goes to the mosque. Yes, he does. But he does tell them even in the mosque. For example, if you look at how the Maulida Chief Imam Oye Okojina ho osimi ye Christoni, but I know say Quran so can say. And he's telling you he is not going to kneel down before Chief Imam in camera, on camera, just to pretend say me babe Muslimini. He says it's me ye Christoni even in the presence of your friend is saying. Contrary to obi a wonu timi ko say your friend is saying na one ne yira akoye veil. Islam me anu abibusa your friend is saying Sheikh Kesia pa ba ko Ghana. I don't have a permission to mention his name. Or say how wedding na ba omi is un-Islamic. It's un-Islamic. Or say you can't wear a veil. Some when say they rather take the veil from Obama to put on the woman to cover ne funny say so almost see the katana de jaso. Ema obia enhu ne trinwi ana na deja hu biem. Enti contrary to the Christian wedding ye marriage veil no na wo be ma no akọ bie veil na nimu no omo de ne de omo de kata ne so. Now the last two points not 10 naso oye initiative ana nipa kro na oba be ye o mampani no oye oye obi a owo your friend say owo adwin bi a ewo ni tirimu a wotimi di initiative bibi. Your mama is very initiative, unlike Baumia. And the last point, the self-confidence. What you say? A honor is very tricky. John Mahama is very confident. Baumia is a confidence trickster. He is very confident in saying anything that will confuse the Ghanaian to believe that he has a vision. He has an idea. But the Ebema who say Baumia has no idea or a vision. They say, and new man, a John Mahama vision. I walk who they roll over the years. I criticize a Kufado ni Baumia, Wama Banwimuno. I know na Baumia ko package here, as Aberton say a vision. He's visionless. Only vision. So our vision, and can statement and command no. And can on John Mahama vision. And that's the ideas. And me kind and said down for wabra or no wa bemu. John Mahama oni abemu. It was me ba bemu. We were bemu. But because we are visionless, until we are clueless, we need any idea about how to govern, you know. And nyama onu opposition leader na oni abemu kano. And on was wafa na obabe na me ba mecha 11 mu me ba top tax me any say me ba your friend is saying betting tax me twam. Who abemu? And because we need vision and our abemu, you are using the vision of the opposition leader to campaign to want to come to power. So on that note, Kwabena, nyoma duwe ye hwa utimu say enye Baumia ni tipen any a friend is saying John Mahama. Na near Osmano so omra mebone ho ban no Osmano no em say wan kra yi enti no enya dia sebi we ye kwa agina na ebua we ye enuoma e wo street mu a amanfo se me ne Ghana for emeche live on 100.5 honto Bobina anyway Kabaro yanko Friday the catch 30 minutes and na din pa Friday catch 30 minutes aboa
afami amu abaso dumaso amudi na yenchia wati for maje brand adaje no krani we dey akwanya kese na adema because endanga sana I'm not on the list.
Oh, that's
when I'm parliament na udi nkomo bi fa parliamentary candidates o mabeji tumi na kwotena bu.
Asemo.
Na sadi makon ho ashantere je unim se seat bi wo ho aye betima wi ni easily.
Ashantere nso bi wo.
Easily o. Akwaro ti Vietnam.
Ashantere nso bi wo.
Me say akwaro ti Vietnam dom mo.
Wow.
easily difference is less than 1,200 votes.
Oh,
I'm a incumbent no kwa lusu. I'm on so the one men feel the fatu hoy. The tosum you know. Cherepon we ni seat na wie. But them pino candidate no akwatena baby.
Until Kromo.
Until topic was very dear to my heart. Yenim say yeah papa general.
Yeah, be na mo executives no national regional. Enti ya munim sa na ema we.
But general is supposed to
that's what grab me but say yenim say chairman general is a grassroots
yes
politician.
Before they
there
on
fan na nya den.
Oh, see why you should catch them.
People are ready to work. Sabi obi ni adaje a wonko na ya e wa adaje no. Yenye adwuma. I don't believe in the principle say seat where they end me win. We can win any seat. Teddy no money ade. We be omo free ko win seat. So why can't we win? Afenyo mark and ono na okasama trumu foi. Ono no konso say end this seat. But true ways means the presence on the field. Why winning? In the other thing about national high who say any yetimi win. Some are even of the notion say yetimi win nti nkrata sembi kura omo so ayeyi. And I know every before are going to press some of these things prior to filing of nomination in December election. They won't file. I'm telling you today.
I see.
They won't file because one person be denounced almost citizenship. Almost feel say oh, I had the media with the MCEB. And the boss how the whole year pa mama. I don't want to put much information out. You know, I didn't be but in penny form na see from now. Commander, yeah, kwako pedjuma ma. Your company ni efa ni pass o mo pedjuma. Efa djuma na company na tumpon. Company ni your my Ghana. Na ye fa djuma ni so, edika kura hwe mo experience. Ipa mi nu amoso mo pedjuma, mo experience ni say.
Simple.
Fa de papa John Mama de, o hwe na bra bo mu teacher ni kakra kra sumo man wa ko no kuro mu a. Potem mamu waye bie. Mera sebedwani meme ko ball senior high. In fact, Daniel Wani Dimukra as an initiative as a member of parliament. In fact, his first year in parliament. Just and the infrastructure king I want that not yet just by default. And just by chance. But for Oja da papa no na wo no free ni yam no. Na oye great transformational leader. The nisu ade effect. Na nisu ade ne nye nko afo na e favor mo na ebo mo chiri mabe same afia me de ko we na nipa betwam akọ wo hwe date egu dan no kura se papa no wabọ no ho modern enti ye betima hwe papa yi when it comes to governance of this country as the experience na atasa male kwaku tia damfo no kwaku tia na damfo no Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia Alhaji Timothy ye ni betima ka fa no ho ye de ni ma bi o ye te ya as president Kufuor so akofa papa bi aba Bank of Ghana on be deputy governor na record na yi ni track record ni say running Bank of Ghana down me call Epic running no down o me call Epic Tine ya call me na Ghana ni bia fa no ho share the shoes of an interviewer mu say wo na wo interview nipa me no ne se ba kwa MP nyuma wa ye enie ba ko no de no call Bank of Ghana no be run o bank no down central bank no down ma o man no call Epic ko kira brofo say e ka no kwa de yentimi ntu amfa che de se ne mo besin ko di to Epic no so mfa so ni agana miensa bia mtumi si nkurom ha ya twere ho Epic Epic benefit wa bura ni me country down na no benefits Dr. Sumienu John Mahama can be remembered with Ejuma Obeye as vice president and economic management team chairman. Yeah, Papa John Mahama record wa Obenya as EMT chairman. The past 55 years, Ghana has never broken that record.
What jump on the communication here?
The communication ministry ni na any MP no minister ni ayi ni shemu. So who 50 years and over. Obi eni wo wetime break John Mahama record as chairman of economic management based on the economic credentials now. Inflation was 8.6%. Growth 2011 14.4%. The highest in contemporary times. At the time, na Ghana Hanum cedi ope $1 we here 1 cedi 50 pesos. That was John Mahama for you. That was John Mahama. Interest rate, Bank of Ghana. Now policy rate here 12.5%.
No nipa da se ne atimi akwhye dem. Ni afre na ka kire ne se we hu so obi the dollar every 1 to 1. Ekwo 4 cities from Kofo de no 27%. And from 1 city 1 city to 4 cities and now 3.8 275%. And from 4 cities to 12 cities no 150%.
Sir,
how much mom ne krom
suku a omko any different omo ma asonko Jimmy one ma asonko vudo ma
say dey na bedu a so amfa kwase asem
what me kire was ntumu nkine etumu nkine abusuafo ni bi no commander ye ko bie mu ani ebisa say ba obi na di bie no osan ye so oh oye de no ko Zimbabwe so ko bo omo economy 2003 there about was 2009 then see here kogu o mi economy na Zimbabwe afa o pepa no ato a this all this wheelbarrow sika because inflation was like a suicide bomb. Inflation kwasoro ma na nipa kan sika re se bo chire the time bomb aside wa top pure water. That's how useless he made the Zimbabwean currency. Tomama as president, the Numa Panti interview na se Rebecca said the Numa Panti na man benya the title the infrastructure king. But me and Numa born inti as at 2017 now the new government aba Zimbabwe atwera bre Ghana say Mwakuwa no amade ne bre and we don't need him in Zimbabwe again. This is the publication. Zimbabwe government right to disown Baumia promised to fix their own country's economy. As early as 2017, Nanke was a Ghana Nibia Hunu, the man Dr. Alhaji Bamudu Baumia, Yakan Huasam. Eh, Edunie, Contemporaneous dance in the web. Zimbabwe disowns Baumia as economic advisor. Wow. 2017, no one do more no crano. And yet, sad ye whom feels song. And I know no baba catch and say, Sabe bra chance no akonu nu atechemu aya bia no meeting no aye kono esi ye nsefufuo no no ne ye ma ne nsefufuo no na ne nuanom bi na omo de ya omo gura techemu make abore sabe me huhuru manim nkosoro no abeto sa ma na dwoma na sem ya kire me now the only experience free okwa now but you are talking about what you bring to the table you compare no ni we we first experience nto nchen die kura na we di ba table no so a hweniema ya papa Mama ye dum so 1997 ya akatoa peso ni edum nkania because of niema miensa nyinam kania ho de no ankasa no fuel ya gas jaframa edigu plant ni mukura ye ni bi wo ha ntie kwasura free Nigeria sika kura kania de many nyinam kania sector Mama say bring America power ni ade and a capacity at peak level ni here about 3,000-3,700 megawatt no Mama peja ko 5,300. IMF World Bank Numinyaka say Ghana have reached energy sufficiency security. Chile say Ghana and say duru da bia ye nyina nkania kra bedum because ye see any capacity. And na gas ya Nigeria for ye do amka kra no mtwetwe mo person no bre ye no. Wasan go see the biggest investment at Kwabena gas processing plant. $1 billion investment. Ne krom haye tu oja frama di bia guye yi mama bia ka abaya start export to gas. They have started the exportation of gas and then returns every omino. Esla ebe ye ka twitwiri die ahwe say sika bia na ka bia ba IPPC na dey ready Esla process to pay them. Alhaji Timothy Baumia baye. Na dey di kan okoye PDS fraud scandal. Kwaji fake insurance guarantee ama ye hwere sika na US aban de bread ye CC at the energy sector. Enti ene light no dumu a enye energy ni capacity ni na nso enye gas ni ni ho na mom Baumia okobo kro no kana city frakadam kro fasa kwambone so ema PDS sika twitwiri dia na US fo ade bre ya me de nsisi ema biom no na ma light na dum
$190 million.
Into when your light goes off it is Baumia induced doom so Esla ba mi aba no se agu o man panya kufu ado wonim se me de me bɔ me ho mɔde pa se ba no se sika na fo a mani ndia didi da ho esla no a mo gigigi ne tekontekwa e mantam enti yenka mfie dunum de mmom ne yenkwaji sika ne medi ne dakoro enya se ye de ye ko ye di abro ne ewu ena ba mi ade esla ko sia waje loan for the next 15 years will be paying esla basika no ba ya I say Roma so dem omo to collection we pay na so for ashira so ne de akosi Yesu ma me ho eti sika no ye tutu gu esla no na ba mi ashira so ne ya tema koma bank no because the your man no chefa de omo de di dakoro for the next 15 years nti mani nyo wa ochina na IPP saba ye dum like to know man fa say amara ye be dum like to know is because we are paying esla Ghana for your man said by paying the required taxes but amamu bone krono adidi prekusuma e wo ba omi amunti we don't get the money to do what we are supposed to use it for. It will like to do more. But the point I'm making is that what you bring on the table, a dear Domama de in fear nine pet problem, fear no problem or solve. Baumia has managed to reincarnate that same problem. Yet also me, no Domama, she said, Bessia by Yebwe. Young moi, Uncle Fassa Momachina. I be them high won't grow baby a business couldn't in your more particular a juma more might be. And he may have more be sebebre. Mahama borrowed with caution. You are the so what the near ma, Crum has said, just said in a near body and a near bocradia come on a free day at TB. Baumia buyer. Was it we all look at my Bobby say, where you Bank of Ghana? Money is there, money is in this country. You don't need to borrow. And then, what Bobby Siam or my Ghana, Bessiam many. It's both local and international debt obligations yet mean for Philip. It's a company near Woody Fancy Cafe Bank here, Papa dear. And now open manager and manager me will be track record and you will be why not the bank of the man.
You will be paying.
So what I say, to Mamma Begina sent me who said, Sidney, no, I was saying young one day. It's in your Mabia, or your import substitution. What can I say? It's for nothing to know the Commander Sugar Factory banana. Because what Nazi and Quinta who said, Sikachuchi, the idea classic about Krumhana, and Yansam Katua. And yeah, common Nanua. At least Yantimia produce the year you should in our cry, but import so. Okay, say a qua, and a mamma dear, I trouble buy it. Every year, near the $300 million, and a quack gas, Beguya plant more. And for the past 7 years, what the infant say benchmark 300 million, 300 million times 7. That's about $2.1 billion. Mahama Diamma Croway. Look at how that money should have been able to fix the challenge of city depreciating. $2.1 billion. Dollars. American top dollars. And say Kanyama mo bonia. And what's up by now? City no cry $1 $1 and can change. Because look at the amount of money yes say we can chrome her. You didn't need to gather dollars to go and buy. But Amamu Bonia won't need track record in the look at the free fall of the city. And also Babajina one thing, my city no me the key number upon Buenu is a bois. Or so any or crow fast as so many be a won't can correct. And these two people say me maybe back was so made the money ma may ye the way you be paying. Eh Mahama price stabilization levy and never fuel so. Aduma na wase waso odi ya odi yentina even yetimi to fuel kura bo international market nanso na ye krom hanom bo de said yete no na say abafam ba omi aba no kire kufu ado say economy de wase utwe wanum enu di price stabilization level ye gigea ma ye mfan kushin the consumers of our fuel na mbom ye mfan kotwe enum sperede enu bi na na mo de fa player kese enu bi na na mo de ni se wabro ni konkunjire and you've been about me and the presidential primaries. Nkunjire. So no. And then price stabilization is applying to no offer. Petrol no a kahana trigger. Valentine Day now no ya 14 February. Nki enim say a day of love obi anchire ne don sad dan na kufa no ba me to petrol. Increase petrol 6.6%. Increase diesel 8.3%. Domama or the price stabilization levy yejuma. Or the new award that couldn't penny for be caught any boss to revamp ya no petrol no boy day ever form. And to me, if I have an opportunity to choose from these two personalities, Commander, I will certainly choose sam penifuo peniya osia oyo waye bi pen ware aboa kwoto akire nti ne wo se bi se ore krowa atinyedie bi anim dem ne manusie just a point we me ekramoni ti ma ka point wa
honto time
man we offer honto 30 seconds. Islam me ekramoni Islam dislikes dishonesty, betrayal, corruption, lies, and deception. These are character traits of Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Tuti wase oye kremo ni ntimi kwatwa ma na kremo sum echiri wo bia onka no kre. Bawumia ko gina chief imam anim ka kire ne se ba bia ni wo betima twa zongo ministry mu na afi bia the $50 million be kwa kwato zongo ministry account mu ye de asiesie zongo na nwura nyo kwanta ira chief imam ni zongo ni kremofo zongo ministry has been cancelled under his watch. $50 million ama Islam say kremofo mpe obi o twantro ba omi twantro. Why should we vote for him because he's a Muslim? Islam say my to aba ma obi a oye betrayer. So when you come to me and tell me say how the boy they were the mama peso because just somewhere 11,900 muntu makremoni Bible bako Quran bako hajj ne beba 9-10 million beba 8 million and then ubeko hajj 75 to 80,000 750 million to 800 million me pacho has he not betraying kremo for and to ko pe wa ba to makremoni a kokonso to ese kremoni no ho no ka no kre na wo ka do betima nya Alhaji Bawumia no a ono no de no wa no a ye de bobesia no wa no a ye de tua ho no enu nti just as Islam requires no ye to ya ba made onye dishonest na just o ka no kre na se beto amadoma in fact 2016 Hajj board could decide say ye beto Hajj fee to 12,500 no the thousands in the so do mama say even though me nyeka money na so mesre mo mama fa one cedi kura ya den. And also because he knew the prevailing economic situation at the time. Now, all believing in religious inclusivity. Now, what you be asking to your mama stood for Muslims. Metuba mama mama because Okanokure. Metumama do mama because on the name manipa. Metumama do mama because your to obey no umana kwenya
obey.
Na nini that 24-hour economy.
Mama so we say okosi there my chief imam. Only makaranta na wona chiwo wako promise ne so kosi kopim said corner
Vivian Scientific Herbal Clinic, Bright Soldier Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules. Vivian Apostles Kabore, the handsome man. Right, so blessed sun 2 p.m. at Santa Mampon. Commander, God bless you. More fire, God bless you. Back 2 p.m. Jaga Pierre Rufai, please Kwabena, let Kabore post that article for us because we need more stones to throw at them. Julie Belendo Obri says we thank God for his life. Kabore, were you attacked?
I know me about Accra. Kwamu akanfo yi bi behia wo Ankara. Asankare ntem ho no.
Oh, okay. STC bus. VIP. Anajo.
Adu be 12.
Wow, too bad.
Easy, but nyame die ho for fie.
All right, Bright. Tibu says Kabore always makes discussions simple. Keep it up, senior comrade. Oria, but 10 minutes we are not in front.
10 minutes you crowd us. First. As 20 minutes one at you. Hey, Oba Beji.
Give me 10 seconds.
I just cry you. My man shall say crown I shall see. First, Mahama, or your candy for or your leader. At the end of be your candy for a leader is someone who accepts responsibilities. A leader is someone who accepts responsibility for his actions and inactions. Obia ojitum say eyamasede emom se nkenyemina ejina meso se mehwe but esan se ehyamase na eyamasede. Mahama, as a member of parliament, will live an exemplary life. One coalition is Suda. Or no way ye no so kwa humijim. Or one a humijim no. Ne some power sum yentino. The party penny for Eddie is what trench for more than 4 years. See a person by your man penny, Frank Antonia Bedi a tree. Or much in a train one on Pesoba, a chin or so man who don't remember. Mahama empo ewo opposition sabre no nye MP nye vice presidential candidate Ghana fo a yekuku omo Zambia and Akufo-Addo as a foreign affairs minister as attorney general omantima anya hwehwe Mahama edi animo koya masa Ghana fo na yeku omabusuafo nya tentrene Mahama be vice president wo yi obuo ni enidie ema Professor Mills wo sumni yie Professor Mills edato hono mu awoso mu no Ghana fo nyina hu ni say oh Mahama deserve it because Mahama kra no ebra na Professor Mills ya say na A+ wo chiri Mahama aya nwuma ti NDC kra ka say ukutie no nyumba akwa wo say after Professor Mills wo say Mahama de obedi president pe Nemum after Professor Mills twema Nanado Mran sana waba A+ intro no mpono onim Mahama be president Professor Mills wuye no mu a Mahama ekọ na ase asori no Sabre no mu na West Africa gas pipeline shape ko bo mu ma ne paye o fritado no osrem e no baaye holidays no hotel no ko obehia and central for or accept blame no yes obaye ho adwuma Mahama never said say me inherit dum so enti me manage dum so said ye me predecessors e manage ye no ebi di empaibo enti da so for kwa kosombo ekobo mpaye ebi di generator enti ekofa listen so where we dey kwa chiro wana me
hey wakasa
oh this time me
wakasa
interrupt me ebi di generator enti ekolisa generator go container mu e bai
say o ko akofo hotia
container no so bai so anya adwuma Mahama de ose me solve indeed Mahama solve dum so to say you only creative dum so Mahama accepted the responsibility and fixed dum so as a leader. Professor Mills Mahama government inherited a troubled economy. They never run away from their responsibility. Professor Mills is so more Ogusu to Mahama as the head of economic management team. Etimi ateni economic growth ba omi also economic misery entimi anyebie 40% growth. Inflation for more than 3 years, almost 3 years. Now inflation at a single digit. And Yamasha says essay.
Sami, unim sa point no. Unim say mostly no we discuss that growth no. Na okay say that time nana MPP for say oil and amanaye. Wo 3 wells. Jade na unya sa growth ni bi.
Mama be o mampeni between 2014 to 2016 cocoa price on the world market drop here. Gold drop here. Oil drop here. Mahama fan share prices are